Flencer, you want to come up and debate some non-vegans? Nice. What's up, man?
Meat tastes good.
I agree. What now?
You should eat things that taste good, like
Okay, then
coffee.
I eat your wife's coochie.
I know, it's wonderful. I love sitting in that cuck chair, stroking my ding-a-ling. What's up? So you got any bites on this?
No, I actually I just went live like 2 minutes ago,
Oh, okay.
so I'm hopeful.
All right.
If roadkill is fine because it's already dead, why can't I just buy meat because it was already dead? Oh my god! I mean,
Oh my god. Because we don't.
I'm only gonna have one friendly up right now. So Flencer's the co-host for this round. What do you think about this argument?
Which the one on your background?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually thought about this.
You can't see the full argument?
I'm reading it right now. It's a different one. I was thinking it was the one you had on yesterday.
The prompt is cut off. Okay. Is it cut off to the left side? Here, I'll do this.
Yeah. I can see everything up to therefore practices that harm them for trivial ends should be rejected.
That's the whole argument.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, let me.
That's cut off.
Okay, let me just change. Let me just change. This. Boom. And then I can expand myself. I forget how to do that. Mm-hmm. What? Oh my god. Yo, Rasul, can you stretch out my box? Can you stretch out my little box for everyone? How do I fucking... Okay. This is No, I just haven't went live in a long time. So it's should we do something like this?
Ooh.
No, definitely not.
Can you put us all to the right?
I hit the box and I was trying to hit expand. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah. So boom, and now I got it, and then I shrink.
The most aesthetically pleasing one.
That was aesthetically pleasing. Bro, holy shit! I'm literally clicking my box right now, and it's like moving this thing. Okay, bro.
That's weird. I thought it was fine before.
I thought it was fine before too, but I mean,
maybe, why are we trusting OGs?
That's true. What about this?
Oh, well, now it's fucked.
Bro, I'm telling you. Okay, wait.
That's better.
Wait, you did it. Wait, maybe it's just when you
move
joined.
it to the right just a little bit. Can you move it?
Bro, when I joined, it like fixed. I don't know.
Okay.
That's weird.
Well, I need
your
the comments.
Eyes at the very bottom. That's weird.
Huh?
Maybe you have to be on panel to see it like this.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know that you saw my eyes. You can see my whole face. My face is on the internet. I don't care. But I'm not all dolled up right now.
Wait, let me read this. Past moral progress. Okay.
Well, can you guys see it right now? Is it cut off? If so, tell me where it's cut off. Like, is it cut off to the right of the numbers? Or,
no, it's like the left part of the argument is cut off. Like you can't see the whole sentences.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, why doesn't it just show like it shows?
Argument's good though. Fuck with
1/4. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to. That's as far over as it can get. Yeah, guys, leave the live and come back. I think it's on the chat's end right now. I'm blaming the chat.
I don't think that. I don't know.
I mean, I literally don't know what else to do.
You don't need to see the numbers.
You don't need to see the numbers, but
No.
what? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if you moved it like a hair more to the right whenever you were doing that, it like showed the full argument. So I'll drop down if you want, and
Well,
I can just let you know when it's good.
Is it good now though?
Well, when we come up, it's different. But
Yeah.
when we're in the chat, it cuts some of it off. And like, you did move it over enough to where you could see the argument, but then you moved it back.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, but
So it probably looks weird on the panel.
Move it
people
over to
might
the
see
right a
you,
little.
But in the chat, they wouldn't.
okay, like this. Okay, tell me how it looks.
Here, I'll drop down and I'll let you know.
Move it more to the right.
I mean, I'm only gonna do it as needed because the when I save the live, it will show exactly what I'm seeing. So I don't want like the cohesiveness broken, right?
Yeah, true.
So I mean, I'm fine with just let me know if this is good from the chat.
Common
anyway,
Ground said more.
Okay, let me
More
drop
right.
Yeah,
Bro, there's no way, bro.
more, dude.
It's just the Zionists trying to push you more right.
What if I do? What if I do this and
Ooh,
then I
that's-
do this
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
and then I do
Yeah, that's good.
and then I do
Oh,
this
yeah, right there.
and then I do
No.
this.
I mean, it looks good to me. They might have to clear the comments.
Common Ground said nope.
Wait.
Nope.
Okay, if
Nope.
this can you see the arguments now?
Yeah.
Better than
No.
before, they said.
Bro, I'm about to okay, I'll just fix this. I'll just fix this really quick. I'll just upload a new background. 1 second. Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Same thing.
It's a fucking shit show, dude.
Yeah, but we got 9 people in here.
It's a fucking
yeah.
disaster.
Yeah, we got 9 people watching us troubleshoot. Okay.
It's gonna
Tell
get better.
AI to center the argument. Yeah. Oh, I should do that. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks, not me. Did you come up here to argue the prompt? Because you can,
If you can wait 2,000 years for Jesus,
bro. If Jesus had like an iPhone, I mean, I would just believe it.
right. If those icons had him like scrolling TikTok,
Yeah. If he like did a selfie stick when he was resurrecting, and that footage was
that would
preserved,
be cool.
yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see Rasul versus Ian?
Unfortunately,
Oh man.
it was just like 99% rhetoric. No more than that.
Yo, I texted Rasul because Loki, Ian was going crazy at one point.
Yeah, I know.
He said, "Yeah, bro." When he was like telling him in detail how to do it, I was like, "Yo,
Yeah.
chill, bro."
Yeah, but that was ridiculous. Like, I feel like Ian obviously won. Like that was,
Well, yeah. Well, I knew Ian won. If Rasul showed up and Ian did not, Ian won. Like,
What was even the debate topic?
probably.
Agrippa's trilemma.
Yeah, I was
and
about to say
tag.
probably Rasul just ran Agrippa's trilemma.
Rasul just kept saying like, but you're using your sensory data to make this argument right now. So that's presupposing the thing in question.
Okay.
It's just like whatever, dude. I just don't understand how he isn't also using sensory data to like come to the conclusion that God is the grounding. I don't get that.
Epistemology.
Yeah, I don't know.
Effects. Boom.
Because God is omnipotent. That's why he can do it if he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, but like in order for
Can
you
really
to come
make
to the
Russell
conclusion.
understand it though. It's like, I mean, you're still depending on your perception of the revelation and trying
Yeah,
to
exactly.
determine whether it's revelatory or not.
Okay, is that good?
That's gotta
Yeah,
be
it's
good.
great.
Gotta be
That's
good, right?
Awesome. Yeah.
Gotta be good.
We can see it.
Fuck yeah, bro. Okay. I probably killed the live. And it's definitely not
No,
like
it's gone
straight,
up.
but
We're at 12. Fuck yeah.
yeah,
Like 20% increase.
You're talking about Rasul?
we were.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't wanna I kinda
What was
don't
his argument?
He was just
Bro,
running the
Sir,
group as
Sir got
trilemma.
kicked from the other live, and then
Like
he came
tag.
back.
I mean, it's like tag plus like, how do you avoid
Yeah.
skepticism without God?
Yo, Zach, I've been dying to ask you since you're not responding to any of my multiple DMs. Will you just acknowledge that you got that $5?
$5. What do you mean?
Okay. Are you kidding me?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got the $5. I don't know who. Okay, but I do wanna limit the amount of pals I have up this time. Oh, that's Merceau, bro. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay. Are you telling me I gotta go?
Well, I'm not. I'm not telling you that you got to go. And I'm not telling Merceau that you got to go. I think, but I do want to.
Ooh,
I
I
do
like
want
this
to.
mob Flencer sandwich we got going on.
Yeah, exactly. The ops will be sandwiched. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do thank you guys for coming by, but it's been not the kind of thing that I wanted to do recently, where it's like 8 people versus like 1 person. I kind of want to like get it like 2 or 3 versus 1 or 2 or 3 versus 2.
Mob and I are pretty well
We can
behaved.
cycle.
We're pretty well behaved.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mob.
Yo, what's going on?
Nothing. What's going on with you? I'm just running about
Just chilling.
50 vegan argument lives.
I went on a date last night.
Nice. How was it?
It was okay. We hung out and bought some fireworks and drank and
Nice.
stuff.
You lit off fireworks on a date?
Yeah.
What are you trying to marry me?
We were shooting Roman candles at each other.
That's so fun.
Is that a metaphor?
No.
Okay.
No, O hasn't scared me. I just don't want 8 activists up and then 1 non-vegan, especially when I'm running like my own arguments.
You're agnostic to eating fish?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, did you hear me say that earlier?
No.
There is an
no.
argument to be made.
It's hard for me to care about fish, but once I like did the like put in the effort, I can care about them.
Think about it. Fish eat other fish. So if you kill fish, you're protecting the other fish. So if you only eat wild fish, you're actually saving animals.
That's true.
There you go.
What's up, Sanju?
Hello, what's up?
Are you vegan? Oh,
Am I
did I talk to you
vegan?
yesterday?
I gotta say, I'm not. Do you remember me?
Yeah, I
Because
do.
I remember you.
I remember you.
You do great. I also remember the fact that kind of kicked me off your live. It was kind
Yeah,
of funny.
you were saying a bunch of gibberish at one point.
Gibberish. So because you don't understand what I'm saying, it's gibberish. That's kind of crazy. But you know what? I don't want to start any arguments here. Let's just
You
talk
don't?
like civil people. And
Well, I'm not here to talk. I'm here to have you read each of these prompts of this argument.
So okay, great. Wow, great. Is it the same one from yesterday?
Does it look like the same one from yesterday? No.
Allow.
Yeah. So premise one, do you agree with that?
I think you might be cutting off. I can't hear you.
Do you agree with premise one of the argument?
Okay, let's just skip. Okay, what premise were we on yesterday before you kicked me off? What premise
This
was
is a
it?
different argument.
Please.
Yeah,
Let's
lock
not
in,
go over
son.
again, so I don't answer the same
Lock
question. Just
in,
get to the
brother.
point. I was on
It's a
premise
different
like,
argument.
4 or 5. I was like premise on 4 or 5 or something.
It's just. Can you hear
Sanju,
us, Sanju?
are you literate?
I don't think
Sanju,
you can hear us.
can you read, Sanju?
Allow.
Oh my god.
Yo, Senju, can you hear me?
The different argument. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let's start then. No, I
Hey,
can
read
barely
it.
hear you. Your Wi-Fi must be very bad. But it's great.
I
It's
just
fine.
turned off my
Read
my
it.
VPN.
Okay, great.
Dude, this guy's super delayed or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, yo, Senju, request back up. What's up, profile name?
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you vegan?
Of course not.
Of course.
Of course not. I can't be vegan, man.
Pants in what sense?
I train too much, man, to be vegan.
What does that mean?
What do you train?
I train. You know, I train for
Dogs?
semi-professional soccer, and I do a lot of training.
Oh, that's fun. Go check out Empty Cages, his TikTok profile. He's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy. He trains like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's vegan. You can
Good.
do it.
Good for him. I tried.
You tried. Why did wait? Did you were you training when you tried?
Yes, I was.
Oof, I thought you said you can't.
This guy convinced me, but
What did you eat?
I went back. Well, I was trying to eat as much protein from a plant base, but it was not hitting right. So I lost about 5 pounds of muscle mass. Wait, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm just telling a story, man.
Yeah, it's
What
funny.
was so funny? Can you tell me what was so funny?
Yeah. I'll tell you what was funny. What was funny is I was expecting you to say some large number, but then you said 5 pounds.
Well, 5 pounds is a lot because I need to keep slim. I play soccer.
It's a
man.
lot to you, maybe.
Yeah, of course. For each person, it's different. Didn't
Not
you
to
know
me.
this?
Well, hold on, profile. Where'd you get this diet from? Like,
This is
well,
too much
how did
stupidity.
you-
I'm out of here. You guys are stupid.
how did you figure out what to eat? Oh my god.
Yeah, so what's up, Senju?
Yo, sorry, I had to turn my VPN off, and it kind of signed me out, but I'm back.
Yeah, I turned my VPN off as well. So premise one, will you read premise one of this argument?
Okay, great. Past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomic boundaries and kinds. I'm gonna leave the rest.
Yep. Do you agree with that?
It's okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Will you read number 2?
Species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance.
You agree?
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, sure, I-
It's all good.
With the panel.
It's all good. You agree?
Okay, just give me a second. I have to mute myself. I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Oh my god.
Relax.
This
It's
guy.
fine. I'll be back. Relax. It's
Okay.
cool.
What's up, Venus?
Yo, Venus, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
That the the argument, the thing you made, the post you made against psychophysical harmony about the odd implies can or whatever.
Yeah,
Where did you get that from? I'm just curious.
I got that from I got it from myself initially, but Jack had a similar idea. But your friend as well had like a very similar idea about a couple of months back.
Yeah, because I remember Yuji used to talk about that. So I'm.
I think independent people came to similar realization early on.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo, Yuji was right. I'm just kidding. Yo, Venus, what do you think about this argument?
It's a good argument.
Thanks.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry,
Hey.
someone just passed me some food.
Can't you
but I'm
use
back.
this like
Third time's a charm.
This is the ultimate slippery slope argument.
There are times that, sorry, it's I was only gone for like 10 seconds. Just relax.
Send you.
It's fine,
You accepted premise 2. Will you read premise 3?
Okay, great. Am I in class? Is this English? It's fine. Don't worry. By induction,
Well, I can
we have
read it
reason
to you if you want.
That would save me some energy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, premise 3, by induction, we have reason to suspect this boundary is similarly unjustified.
Okay.
Okay, premise 4 or conclusion 1. Therefore, we should expand concern to animals.
Okay, what type of concern are you talking about here?
What the concern? Just concern.
That
The
they
same
shouldn't
kind
be
of
had in
concern.
any sort of way or
The same kind of
any
concern
concern.
that you agreed with in premise 1.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay, then therefore, practices that harm them for trivial ends should be rejected, and that's just veganism.
So this is your definition of veganism you've come up with, you formulated.
Well, I mean, it's just an argument
I
for
can see
veganism, and it seems like it went through on you.
Well, if I'm going to be completely honest here, I did not understand a single thing that you said in premise 1. So now that I've read premise 5, I definitely disagree.
This guy sounds like
Yeah, Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's like, yeah. It was
I
great.
definitely
Now
disagree.
that
What do you mean?
Now that I've read number 5, I definitely disagree.
Mambo number 5. I can't even dance with these shoes on. Yeah. Okay. What do you have questions about?
Guys, we got a famous person in here.
Yeah. What do you have questions about?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bro, this is the worst fucking conversation I've ever had on TikTok.
This is horrible.
Hey, send you. Holy shit, guys. Please, if you eat.
Sorry, I have to sneeze. It's the rainy
Bless
season
you,
where I'm
man.
at.
What do you have a question about? You have 5 seconds per answer from now on, or I'm just done with you.
Okay, in my opinion, I feel like these premises are really just limiting the questions I can ask you, because I feel like this is very simple. You support veganism, so that instantly means you don't like animals being killed or used for any sort of, I don't know, like I would say that you definitely don't buy
Yeah,
tools
but
that are made
the
from
reason why I
animals
don't want
or
to have a
cleaning products.
conversation about it is because then we'll just get lost in the weeds. Look, either this argument works on you or it doesn't. If
I'd
it
say those
does,
weeds are very important.
well, then deny a premise,
Right,
right?
but-
But otherwise, if you agree to this argument, regardless of what other concerns you might have, you agree that we have an inductive case to expand our concern to animals, and that's all I care about today.
Well, I would say that's kind of subjective, because it matters about, in this case, what are we using that animal for?
Trivial ends, as
In general, I
as
said.
stated. Yeah, trivial ends as
accurate.
stated in the conclusion. Any info you need.
I can't see because the chat.
Have you ever watched Taskmaster?
The chat
You can clear. You can clear the chat. You can clear the chat.
Sorry, I don't know how to use these devices. It's very different.
You
Where
just-
I'm from,
you just-
it's like it's very rural.
You just press and hold.
Oh, I see the button. Clear display. Wow,
There you
thank
go.
you so much, man. This is
Oh,
great.
You're
Wow.
welcome. I
Thank
feel
you
like
so
I'm
much.
not going to get anything
I can
back.
see it perfectly now. Okay. Okay. Let me say I disagree with premise 1, and I definitely.
You do?
Why are you laughing? I don't understand. I do.
I was coughing.
Premise 1 is just
You're
a
coughing,
fact.
Okay.
Right? We used to think
Wow.
that white people were better than black people, that men were better than women, right? That like young
They
people
are.
were better than old people, that rich people were better than poor people. That's just a fact. Why would
So
you
do you think that? Okay, I have a question for you. I feel like this is related to the topic. Do you
It'd be
think
relevant?
that-
Yo, I wonder why.
it is
Come on.
it is very relevant? Do you think that us, constantly using animals for not only food but also, excuse me?
Just keep going, bro. Why are you the ultimate
Okay,
distraction master?
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry.
okay.
I was about to say, do you think that human beings using animals for food and for tools, is that us seeing that we're superior, or we think that we're superior over animals, and you think
We are
that's wrong,
superior.
right?
We are superior.
Okay.
So what?
Okay, so
Are you superior?
so
are you more
I
superior
was just
than like
asking if
are you
you-
more superior than like an infant?
no, I was just asking if you to acknowledge that fact, really.
Yeah, I
I just want to
acknowledge
make
it.
sure.
Now what?
Okay, great. Okay, great. I just want to get that out of the way. But now, okay, let me read
Wasn't
this.
in the way.
Yeah, it wasn't in the
Well, it
way.
kind of was. Kind of. It was so in the way.
It wasn't in the way.
Anyway, let's go back to the facts. Okay, great.
Yeah, like premise 1 is a fact.
Great. Yes, great.
Okay, so you no longer deny premise 1. That's a contradiction already. Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Premise 2 says species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance. You agree with that, surely?
Yeah, sure. I guess, but could you go in depth to what that means? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
like English is my
it
second
means
language. I
that
don't really understand.
just like it doesn't seem to be there's something true of an Asian, that if true of like a Latino person would make you value one over the other, and just like it's seemingly untrue that there's nothing that's true about a 6-year-old that were it true about a 90-year-old would make you value one over the other, and just like it's seemingly untrue that there's nothing about a man that if true of a woman would make you morally prefer one over the other. In that same way, it's seemingly untrue that there exists something about a human that if it were true of a non-human animal would make it morally distinct. That's it. That's what that means.
Okay, great. So you think that, us animals, because we're kind of animals in a way, us
Right.
killing these other animals for food, it's completely immoral because it's unnecessary.
Yeah, we don't have to. We're omnivores. Pi, I'm not.
Did you know omnivores
not
also
right now.
includes?
I'm only accepting like 1 or 2 people at a time. What'd you say?
Okay, but the thing is with this argument, or this premise thing that you're doing, it really kind of blocks out the main point that I kind of want to make because, there's a lot of different reasons. Excuse me.
What's the point you want to make? Wait,
The point I want to make is that I have a
before you
question
make
for
your point, you agree that this argument goes through on you, right?
Could you explain premise 4? You see premise 4, therefore we should explain.
Well, asking me to explain premise 4 when premise 4 just trivially follows by what you accept in the first 3 premises.
I don't remember accepting premise 3. I don't remember.
Okay, well, premise 3 just means that by induction, we have reason to suspect that this boundary is similarly unjustified. And that seems to follow from you saying that we have all these instances in the past, right? Where
I'm so sorry, please listen. You see, like English is very hard for me to understand. You're gonna have to break it down.
If in the past we've run into race, sex, age, class, phenotypes, right? If we've ran into all these boundaries, and it turns out, in order to progress, right, we had to extend moral concern beyond these, right? Then by induction, meaning because we've seen a lot of this so far, we have reason to suspect that this boundary, the boundary between species, is likely unjustified as well.
So you think they were equal?
No. What?
No. Sorry, I just I said I put it simply. I don't understand
okay.
English
I'll put it
well.
even more simply.
And,
Okay.
yes, thank you very much.
If it's wrong to punch people because of their race, if it's wrong to punch people because of their sex, if it's wrong to have sex with somebody because of their age, if it's wrong to exploit somebody because of their class, then because it's the relevant similarity in all those cases, right, is some kind of boundary, right, that we thought was morally relevant, i.e. made a difference but didn't, then we can assume that just because a dog is different than a human, we can't punch the dog.
Well, I'm completely okay. I would say all violence towards animals that doesn't lead in the death. That's just simply for pleasure or torture is definitely terrible. It's terrible. It's inhumane. But the thing is, I don't think you can compare that with human beings because
Wait, but the thing is that because you don't need to eat animals to survive, all of it is
Okay,
for
the thing is,
pleasure.
there's a difference between
Wait, 1 second.
surviving
Because yeah, I agree. You can thrive on a vegan diet too. Actually, and even if, right, wouldn't it be worth trying to see if you could thrive on a vegan diet? Right?
You know that.
If you're saying sure we can survive but we can't thrive.
The thing is, what do you mean exactly by thrive? Because
yeah, you can when you sit down and have a 5-minute meal, like when you eat a cheeseburger in less than 10 minutes, you could derive a lot of taste pleasure from plants as well, or plant-based products.
The thing is,
right?
Specifically for me, I don't believe in ultra processed, meats. I'm a very organic, natural guy. I grew up on the farm with my
you can eat.
my brothers.
Okay, yo, Flencer, you want to talk to him for a second?
Why do you hate me?
He was talking about like 24 essential amino acids or something yesterday. I don't know.
Well, it's true. It's true. It's not true. It's another fact. I mean,
right.
The thing is,
I'm down to talk about that. If you can see that because because you agreed with the first three premises.
Let's please talk about that
let's do it. Let's do it after you agree that this argument goes through on you.
Forget the premise.
This argument goes through on you, right?
Okay, listen. The thing is,
yes or no?
Just give me a second here. The thing is, these premises are as useful as Stephen Hawking's.
I can't.
Treadmill.
Look, do you agree with premise 3 or not? Do you even understand it? Do you know what induction is? Do you? Yes.
English is not my first language.
Yeah, that's fine. So you don't know what induction is.
What is your first language? Maybe we know it.
Just ask. If you don't know what the word means, just ask.
It's Russian.
Oh, yeah, fuck off. I don't know that language. That's all I mean by fuck off there.
Okay. I feel like let's go back to. I was gonna ask you a question. You see?
No.
Look,
there was a question for you on the table. We're not talking about amino acids until we get through this argument. That's the prize. As a prize for getting through this argument, you get to talk about amino acids. Now let's get through this argument.
So am I on a game show or something?
Yeah, you are. You literally are on a game show, right? You saw a social occasion. Right, you said, "Oh, I want to go up and see if I can intellectually outwit these guys, right? Or at least reach some sort of agreement, or at least flesh out ideas." That's happening now. You're trying to play Family Feud on The Price is Right. We're playing The Price is Right now. We're talking about this argument, not amino acids. Now,
okay, fine.
I'm happy to talk about amino acids if we get through this argument.
So induction is just.
Okay, great. Let's carry on with the premise.
I'm going to explain induction. I'm going to explain induction.
Please do. English is very.
That's great. That's great. I'm going to make it simple.
Great.
Induction is just when you notice a pattern happening over and over, and then you use that pattern to make a reasonable guess about what will probably happen next. Right. So
okay, but my concern is I don't see with the things
you understand that. I just want to say, do you understand that?
I think I do, because the thing is I don't understand
every morning
he was making a correlation between all of those things.
Okay, so we'll use a simple example. Every morning you wake up and the sun has come up, right? So you expect
very great.
The next time, right? The sun is going to come up tomorrow, right? You're not saying you're certain it's going to happen. You're just saying it's probably going to happen because it's happened every day before, right? So in this case,
well, yes, you're right.
So in this case, every time we've achieved moral progress, it's been because we've seen beyond these taxonomic boundaries like race or sex or age. Before, people were oppressed based on their race or oppressed based on their sex or their age or their class. And when we had moral progress, it's when we realized, oh, this boundary was not sufficient to give to remove moral consideration from these people. So the next time we come across another boundary, we have inductive reason to say, hey, maybe this is like all of those other ones that we've seen. In fact, we have reason to say it probably is one of those things.
Yeah.
So we have reason to suspect that this boundary is like all those other boundaries that we've come across, is going to be also unjustified in some way, even if we can't articulate why.
Right.
Wow, that was very extensive, I would say.
It's necessary for you.
Hmm.
And so,
So you-
given that we
okay.
have reason to believe that we're holding an unjustified boundary, we should expand that boundary to include concern to animals.
And that means, if you agree with that, that you agree with premise 3.
So I would say I wouldn't completely agree with that because, I would say in the context of me, you see, I eat meat, I love meat, but I don't eat all the animals, you see. Like, for example, I'll have
Dude,
beef
come
one
on.
day.
What
great,
are you
and
doing?
then I'll have,
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Yeah, you're floundering.
You just have like a
do you mean?
squirrel in your head.
Look,
It's
look.
just
I
running
don't
around.
think the language barrier can explain this aggressive
pointless.
deviation, right? From
I don't understand, really.
yeah. Look. We're not talking about if you eat dogs or not, right? You eat some animals, right? And specifically, you wouldn't eat humans. Why wouldn't you eat humans? Likely because they are human and not an animal, right? In the colloquial sense. Now, premise 3 is just saying that because premise 1 and 2 are accepted by you, then you have inductive support, aka a bunch of cases that should lead you to believe it is probable that your preferring humans over animals is likely morally in error and should be
So you mean
rejected.
prefer humans over animals as in like treatment, as in treatment?
It's not truth tracking to the morally relevant issues. Right? You can explain you caring about humans more than animals by evolutionary purposes. Maybe it was advantageous, maybe socialization, right? But those things aren't going to be truth tracking with regard to morally relevant issues, or at least there would need to be an argument made.
So maybe we should role play. Ask me, Zach, why I ate that person.
Why did you eat that person?
Oh, because they were Asian.
Oh, that's likely wrong because
Oh,
we've proven
well,
in the past. Okay, yeah.
okay.
Why did you eat that
Now
other person?
Oh, because they were a woman.
Oh, that's called sexism and misogyny, right? That
Oh, that's not a good boundary.
Wait,
no,
ask me.
that's not
Ask
a good
me.
boundary. Why'd you eat that third person, Mob?
Because they were black.
Okay, well, you can't eat black people. Okay, sorry to tell you.
mean
Mob, why'd you eat that fourth person, Mob?
Because they were also black.
Okay, well that's called racism. After 2 instances,
Yeah.
Flencer, why'd you eat that sixth person?
Because they were over the age of 45.
Yeah. See, Senju, do you see the boundaries we're laying out here? Flencer asked me why I ate cake.
Why did you eat cake?
Because I'm a peasant and a rich person told me to. Boom. Historical joke for you. Okay, now Senju, do you get the intuition that we're pumping into you?
I'm kind of seeing it here slowly. You see, it's like opening up in my mind. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
So wow, it's
so you accept premise 3, right?
you know what? Fine. Yes.
Okay, then the conclusions follow, right? Therefore, we should expand that concern across the human and animal boundary. Therefore, practices that harm animals for trivial ends should be rejected, and that's just veganism.
Okay, but the thing is, the trivial ends is kind of subjective, though. To you, it's like trivial, but to me, it's
Well,
some
in
other
this case,
people
we're
might
talking
be-
about nutritionally trivial, where you don't need to eat them in order to be nutritionally healthy.
Well, that's just not true. I'm sorry.
That is true. You can what?
It's not. It's not true. It's just like the complete opposite of the truth. It's like
You
it's
can
kind of
eat
sad.
you can eat a vegan diet, right? And be perfectly
Okay, I have a
nutritious.
question. I have a really good question for you. And name me one plant-based food that has an essential micronutrient that you need in sufficient amounts in its bioavailable form.
Yeah, you could just supplement.
Wait,
The thing is, the supplements,
hold.
like we all know, the supplements they're always lower quality, so they're never comparable to
Bananas
the
have
original source.
potassium, a very high amount. Does that work?
The thing is, no one really eats the bananas with potassium. It's such a tiny bit, so small.
Hey, wait.
I mean,
You asked me to name a
bell
food.
peppers have like 10 times the potassium that bananas have.
You asked me to name a food that has a micronutrients that we need in a bioavailable form that's vegan. I just did.
Essential micronutrient
you can
that
come
you
up.
can't get.
That is
you
essential.
can't-
You need potassium.
and that you can get from
Why
plant
does it-
foods instead of what you're
why
saying
are
you don't
you
want to get it from.
Why are you requiring
potassium,
us to
okay, tell me.
limit it to 1? Why are you requiring
wait.
us to limit it to 1?
Yeah, I have a question for you. Name a micronutrient.
It's just a question. It's a question.
that you can't.
No one's
get.
been able to answer it before, really.
Wait, Senju, name a micronutrient that you can't get on a vegan diet.
That's essential. Essential. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Name one. Senju.
Name one that you can't get on a vegan diet.
Yeah.
It's very easy. Yes.
Name one.
Yeah, name one that you can't get on vegan. It'd be easy.
You.
B12. Like
You
my
can
God.
you can
Okay.
get B12 on a vegan diet. They make B12 supplements. You can get
Not
fortified
even
foods.
fortified. Yeah, there's tons of like fortified foods.
You
Oh.
Senju?
can also eat dirty vegetables.
you can't get B12 at all.
Yeah.
Wait, though you can't get vitamin K2 from some fermented vegetables, but the thing is, here's the point with the sufficient amounts.
Wait,
You can get
that's
K2 from tempeh.
wait, that's
but
pretty
you don't-
funny since the K2 in meat is actually less bioavailable.
The
It's
K2
it's
that you
K2
get-
and K7. Sorry, MK4. That's
The fermented vegetables.
Ooh.
Oh my god, let's go.
I actually heard you don't even need K2. K1 is fine. I don't know if that's true though.
Yeah, K2 isn't even essential. That's another thing.
That's not true. K1
Man,
has to be
Senju's talking
converted
out of
into
his ass
K2,
again?
actually. Which is why.
That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Senju,
So
any fermented food like tempeh has K2 in it.
yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not in sufficient amounts. I said, for
just-
example, like kimchi or sauerkraut, it has K2, but not enough that you need. Nowhere near
We're
enough.
talking
It's
about
such a
foods
tiny
like
bit.
tempeh, which do have enough. In fact, they have like K2 in the most bioavailable form, which is MK7, right?
Yeah, tempeh is dope.
I don't
too.
even know
Very high
that's even true,
protein.
really.
You know that's
The thing is,
true?
yeah, again with the protein thing, this is another issue I have with the vegan diet. See, protein, protein, you don't get the essential amino acids, the chains.
It's not true. Like soy,
in the
if we
vegan
take soy
foods.
protein has all the essential amino acids in a sort of
No, it
balanced manner. Right?
I'm sorry, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Well, we can just
That's not
we can
true.
just Google that.
It's a known
Yeah,
fact.
why are you a flat earther?
I'm
Senju?
not a flat.
Are you an
flat
anti-vaxxer?
earther? Are you an anti? I don't understand these questions.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
the science is just pretty confirmed on this. I don't know why you're.
Could you show me a verifiable source?
Yeah,
It's just soybean is
And
a
more than
complete
one.
protein.
Because it's known as a fact. They even teach us in school. They told us in my school. They teach it in my
Oh,
schools.
did they teach you the food?
can't
Did
get
they
it.
teach you the food pyramid in school? Senju?
Is that even a question, really?
Yes or
there are
no?
different food
Did they?
pyramids in
Yes
different
or
parts
no?
of the world.
Yes or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, is the food
Absolutely.
pyramid nutritionally sound advice?
Mhm.
Well, I don't think I would compare the
Should you
food
be
pyramid
eating?
to
Should you be
food
eating
science.
mostly grains and starches, and then like one
Okay,
serving
no,
of
let me
vegetables?
let me explain myself here. Okay, listen. The specifically, I learned this in a topic you have to take for further education. It's called food science. Food science. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
you would have learned. Wait, did you pass this?
Yes,
class?
and the food pyramid is something very basic. They
What
teach
grade
that in
did you get in
assembly.
this class?
Yeah, what grade did you get in this class?
Did you have to perform any extracurricular?
Was the class
activities
taught
to
in
pass the
English?
class?
Well,
Look,
the
just
class,
a-
obviously,
just a
they
science-
had to get an English teacher.
It's just a scientific fact. Soybean protein is a complete protein. It has all 9 essential.
It's not.
amino
I'm sorry.
Look,
Here,
you
wait,
just
Google it right
send,
now.
send you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like-
gonna go
it's-
Google.
it's just-
Is
it's just-
soybean
the earth is
protein
flat.
Yeah,
a
like, send you-
complete
Oh wow,
protein?
you're using Google AI. It's crazy.
Do you want the
that-
NIH?
How do you want us to look it up? What do you want
Yeah,
us to look you want us to
PubMed?
use
Yeah,
Duck-
Google
DuckDuckGo
AI
or-
really. I could search anything on Google AI. I could search
Okay.
can men get pregnant. I could search is broccoli healthy. It's crazy, really.
Where are you getting your
The world
information
we
from?
live in,
then?
it's crazy.
Use-
Look. It's not that I won't read the AI review, right? National Institute of Health, soy, a complete source of protein. Soybeans contain all the essential amino acids necessary for human nutrition and have been grown and harvested for thousands of years. Is soy a complete protein? Soy stands out as one of the few plant-based foods to be considered a complete protein. This is from AAFP.
And this is Google AI, really?
No, this is not. I skipped Google AI. The first one and the second one was for the National Institute of Health. This is from the American Academy of Family Physicians. Soybeans are one of the few vegetarian sources of total protein containing all the essential amino acids. R/biology. Why do soybeans contain all the essential amino acids? WebMD. What are the benefits of WebMD? What are the benefits of soy protein isolate? Soy is a complete protein with all 9 essential amino acids. SNI Global. Soy protein benefits. SNI Institute. High quality, complete source of plant protein. Massachusetts General Hospital. Spotlight on plant-based proteins. Satan and soy protein is a complete protein on its own.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? ScienceDirect.com, a review on plant-based protein from soybean. Soybean is a high-quality protein with all digestibly corrected amino acids, or PDCAAs. What do you want, bro? You're just wrong.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, hello. If you didn't know, Google AI gets the information from these
bro.
sites,
You're
sorting.
So
Look.
I typed into Google AI, can men get pregnant? And it says, people who are born male with testes and without a uterus cannot get pregnant because pregnancy requires.
Okay, listen, it was just over
like
exaggeration, sort of joke,
Oh,
Did you go to no joke?
It is a joke.
Maybe in
Yo, Senju,
Russia
be honest,
we don't have
be
that.
honest with me right now. Are you trolling? Is this a bit? Are you rage baiting?
I don't even know. Rage bait. See, this thing is like it's like new. What's it? Wait,
Are you saying things that are preposterously stupid?
Nude age talk.
On purpose, or are you this misinformed?
So you think I'm being very stupid on purpose? It's crazy. I don't.
No, I'm asking you if you are.
That's a great question. What do you think?
I think he doesn't know.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm searching for answers.
I think I do know exactly. I do know. What do you know?
Tell me what it is that you know.
I know things.
I know things.
Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, I wanted him to say I had this uncomfortable hunk of metal shoved up my ass.
Yo. Oh fuck! We had some people requesting to. Let me see if this guy's not vegan. What's up, BGBG?
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you vegan?
No.
Okay. Do you want to see? Do you want to go through an argument?
Yeah, I kind of just didn't understand why your argument follows.
Yeah, Flencer, do you want to talk to this one?
Sure.
Seems reasonable.
What part doesn't follow to you?
I just feel like it'd be a kind of weak argument. I guess the form is all right. It's just because it's saying that morality progresses, and that species membership is something that would be another frontier in terms of morality that we might eventually get to. That this is like a justification for why people should, be vegan. That doesn't really follow to me.
Well, do you understand the inductive force of it? It's a probabilistic argument saying all of the taxonomic boundaries that we've encountered before that seem to justify treating other people as morally deficient.
Yeah. Do you think that those are
overcome those?
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Are those like equivalent though? Can you even like say that the fact that we've overcome things like race, sex, age, and class, that we can make that equivalent to something like animal rights?
Well, that's the inductive support.
Right. But so why is so you're saying that we should expand this to concern with animals? I'm just trying to figure out.
Every time unless you have a reason to say.
Every time that we have expanded it, it's been a morally correct decision.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me just based on the fact that it has to deal with human beings. But what's the support for the reason that, like, why, if it is even true that, someday animals might have the same kind of like species membership that you're talking about, why should I basically become vegan on a probabilistic kind of thing, like on the off chance that something might become moral? So like, what if there's another issue, like using cotton or silk, hypothetically, would be moral in the future, and someone posits that to me? Why should I cease to use silk, for example?
It's assuming that you're a rational actor, and you're going to be motivated by things that have a higher probability than things that have a lower probability. all things equal.
Like if the next time you drink a glass of milk, your mom could like get sniped.
Right.
It's like it's not for sure that it's going to happen. It's just a probability argument. But yeah, but if I like make the case that probably there's a 1% increase of your mom getting sniped when you drink a glass of milk, you might not drink milk if you're a rational actor.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. Well, where do you get the probability from for this?
From like repeated, like confirmation. What do you mean? But even if we, what if we separate it into like mammals and then maybe like birds and then maybe like insects? Well, we would at least agree that like, let's say like our closest like, common ancestors or something like we have like with bonobos and gorillas and chimpanzees. Would you say that like probably that is a barrier that can be broken?
Yeah, much more than something like birds or insects.
Okay, well then let's just break down the taxonomic category. The same thing that the race, sex, age, and class thing have in common. Pigs and cows have that in common too, which is just that it's they're mammals. So, I mean, is that intuitive to you?
Yeah, no, there's definitely some intuitive kind of. Yeah, it's definitely intuitive. It's just like I guess why my question would be. It's like I don't think many people will be convinced based on like a probability of a potential morality. That's kind of why the argument slightly fails to me. Even if you could, give some reasons that would increase the probability. I'm trying to like rationalize this with my own life because I'm not vegan, right? So it's like, is this convincing to me in any sense?
Well,
I feel like there are better arguments.
I mean, we can even do this. Like, do you even need an argument for premise 5? Like, or the conclusion? Do you need an argument that practices that harm mammals for trivial ends should be rejected?
No, I don't disagree with that.
Okay, well then, it seems like there's just an empirics question left on the table, which is,
Well, trivial. I mean,
is it trivial? Yeah.
I mean, is eating an animal trivial? Like,
well, it is when you don't have to. And sorry, Flencer, I kind of hijacked it again, but you can take over.
No. I mean,
we'll talk if you want.
Well, do you feel that it's necessary for you to eat animals, or to somehow contribute to the death of animals?
It's not necessary for like survival or even for pleasure or anything like that. But I guess it boils down to me. It's the value of an animal life doesn't weigh on me so greatly, and thus I almost don't find farming or harvesting animals to be trivial. I think animals in general in the animal kingdom. I know this is a bit unrelated, but it's like they're always hunted. And I know people say that a lot, and that kind of makes me feel better about it. I think I would be against something like maybe outwardly cruel factory farming.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's like that doesn't really like harp on my sense of morality greatly. But I think it should be avoided. I think that would be something trivial that should be avoided. But eating an animal or having one of those classic farms, I think is moral, and I don't think it's a trivial concern.
Yeah, but do you think that there's a relevant moral distinction between between like unaliving someone and, I don't know, torturing them?
Yeah, for sure.
Which one's worse?
I'd say probably torture, but that's just kind of arbitrary.
But you recognize that they're both bad?
Yeah.
Okay. So given the opportunity to reduce the types of harms that are done to animals, you think you ought to do that to the extent feasible? For example, let's say you think for whatever reason it's necessary to unalive animals. We should still seek to reduce the suffering that they undergo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
And then we would analyze whether it is actually necessary to unalive the animals. And so it seems like
Why is that? Why do you get to that?
Well, because
from reducing
we want to make sure that when we're look, we have this belief that it's necessary to unalive animals for some reason, right? And I'm just saying it's incumbent upon us to analyze that belief and see that it's actually true, right? I could just have this belief that it's necessary to unalive people, right? But then I actually want to investigate my reasons for holding that it's necessary, right? So
yeah,
by that same stroke, we would just want to say, hey, we have this belief that it's necessary, because if it's necessary, then it's permissible, right? If it's necessary to unalive
right,
animals, then that's permissible, and that's aligned with veganism.
right.
Right?
Right.
It's not don't unalive animals under any circumstances, right? It's about, to the extent possible, you reduce suffering and harm. One of the harms is being unalived.
If it turned
we
out
want to
that
see, yeah.
if it turned
So
out
if
that
it's necessary,
because chickens weren't mammals, they actually had some nutrient that we couldn't get from mammals or something, and we couldn't get it plant based, it would be
yeah.
it would be vegan to eat chicken, right? But that's not the case.
Right, so we want to make sure all of these instances where we think it's necessary, that we're validating it's necessary. And if we find that some of these reasons aren't actually necessary, they're just convenient or maybe more efficient or something like that, then you want to weigh that moral consideration against, the life of the animal, right? That doesn't want to be unalived.
Yeah, I mean, but even that, right? It's like I don't know how convinced I am. I get that an animal might not want to be unalived biologically. It's just that there is no like like mental process that a human being might have, and that kind of makes me less interested in their lives than it would
Well,
obviously for a human being.
what if they like, even if it was just a response to stimuli? What if like, because people have had this concern in the past, and they've done studies on pigs where they will take pigs that they're testing on out of their troughs, lead them down a hallway, and then there's a room on the left and a room on the right, and they feed them in the room on the left, and they do this for like months. And then they take them out of their troughs, lead them down the hallway, and like kind of hold all the like three of the pigs back, let one pig into the feeding room, and they put a bolt in its head, and then they leave it there, and then they let the other pigs go, and the pigs don't go in the room, right? And then when they take them to be fed each day, they go into the wrong room, or they don't go in the room, and they'll even like be nutritionally deficient because of how they want to avoid that room. Does that like, even if that's just a response to stimuli, that seems to indicate some kind of like, like.
Isn't that the same thing though, as just a survival instinct in response to stimuli?
Yeah, but sure, but to me, there's nothing semantically distinct from
Right.
survival instinct and not wanting to die.
Don't you think a thought, like a rational thought, right? Like a true suffering, I think, is more so than pain or harm, right? It's in the mental process that goes into that, right? I don't. A pig has that. I think that's the distinction for me.
But then you run into two situations. One, obviously, you might want to modify that, because that would lead to like, there are humans that aren't smarter than a pig, right? They're just as
had
rational.
one up here.
Right. Yeah, we just had one up here. There are humans that are just as rational or less than a pig, right? So, okay, then you might make the switch to, well, they belong to a kind.
Yeah, right.
But belonging to a kind is exactly the kind of reasoning, first, that we're trying to attack with this argument, and second, it would lead you to say that, let's say that, that dog Bunny that communicates with the buttons, I'm pretty sure it's fake, but let's say that we could undeniably tell. Let's just say that Bunny started speaking English one day and like doing, functional algebra or whatever. Well, would you be okay with people like slaughtering a dog like that? Or let's say it's a cow that started speaking English, right? Would you be okay with people slaughtering a cow that's like that?
No, for sure not.
Yeah, but they don't belong to a kind that typically has rationality, right? So
but they, at that point, they would have the values of the kind that I, have a moral preference towards. They would
okay,
have
well then I guess that it would just fall back on appealing to difference in kind is the exact reasoning that's being put into question here. So that kind of is begging the question.
Can you elucidate that for me a little bit?
Yeah, we're saying that in this argument, we're saying like, well, every time we've distinguished in these taxonomic boundaries and kinds, we found out that the elimination of these boundaries has been morally virtuous.
Yeah.
And then you say, well, yeah, but the reason that I don't hold animals in as high regard is because of this kind of a different. They're of a different kind. They're not of a rational kind. Well, we can imagine. Right beside race, sex, age, class, we can imagine intelligence, rationale. We can imagine
language ability.
Yeah, exactly. Ability to reciprocate social contracts, right? Attractiveness, right? Like pretty privilege. We can imagine that rationality is just one of the let's say categories that we've mistakenly thought was morally relevant, but it's not.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, someone being dumber isn't obviously justifying inflicting massive suffering on them, right? Or unaliving them.
Of course.
Someone not having the ability to speak doesn't do that. So why does it do that for the case of the cow or the dog, anything like that?
Right. And then the appeal to once you get there, the appeal to a kind, that's what I meant by it's kind of begging the question, because that's what this argument is supposed to call into question.
Yeah, I guess my main concern with the argument would be, though, it's like, why do you expect that the moral progress would progress into species membership?
Well, because that's what induction is, right? If every time, let's say that just for this example, I've only seen 4 frogs. I've seen for race, sex, age, and class, and now I want to investigate this new class. I've only seen 4 frogs, and they were all green. Okay, and I am confronted with, they say that there's a frog under this cup. Well, I can know nothing about what's under the cup except that, it's a frog or whatever. And I'll know that probably, like, there's a likelihood, it's probability raising that it's green, given that I've seen 4 green frogs, right? And similarly, the reason that we would think that it extends across even the, animal to human category, why it bridges that gap is because, every other gap we've met has been, like, what am I trying to say? Not real, like it's been illusory. We thought there was a gap when there wasn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Now it may be when you lift up the cup that it's a brown frog, right? It may be that we find, there is a taxonomic classification that is actually morally relevant, right? And maybe that's where something like sentience comes into play.
Right.
But all things being equal, just saying, because they're not human, gives me reason to be able to cause them, suffering and death.
Because they're not rich, because they're not 18, because they're not male, right, because they're not white.
Right. Yeah, so I guess another thing that I would kind of bring up is that, if the average person was to kind of have this argument laid out to them, right, I think that most of them would just think that, race, sex, age, and class, because those were all dealings, with human beings, they understand why we morally progress to
totally.
Yeah, that's a definitely valid critique of this argument. I should probably remake it and make make one, maybe it's race, all right, that's to deal with humans. Make another rationality that can cover the gap, and then make one that's maybe phenotypical expression or something that could bridge the gap.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's, I guess my last critique. Thank you, I appreciate that. My last thing would just be I feel like there is a natural intuitive human threshold for kind of progressing morally. I don't think a moral progression is something that will be continue indefinitely. I think that at a certain point it would be hard for to convince of an average person that you can progress morally to the point of species membership. I just feel I would just be hard pressed to believe that, but I don't know.
Sure.
I'm sure people have thought that with black people in the past, but
yeah. But even like you said, the gap is easier with mammals, right? Then with birds it gets harder, but then with insects it's even harder, and then with fish it's harder.
Right.
If somebody doesn't give a fuck about bugs, okay, like I kind of, whatever.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fletcher, you were about to say something?
I feel like moral progression, there is a threshold. I feel like I know Flencer was joking about that, but I think that's actually to my point, where I don't think there will be a time where humans are considering the moral value of an insect's life. Maybe I'm just too stuck in the 21st century. But
you know what? That's fine, right? But
Team, I'm not
I think
accepting a bunch of
an
friendly people
intuition
today.
pump. I think an intuition pump would be like, if Neanderthals were still around, would it be okay to factory farm them?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's a good question, right?
I'm not accepting a bunch of friendlies up, Hatim. BG though, but before you do go, premise 1: past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomic boundaries and kinds. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then 2: species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance. Do you agree?
Yeah.
And then 3: by induction, we have reason to suspect that this boundary is similarly unjustified. You agree with that now, right?
Yeah, to an extent. Yeah, we have some reason.
Then therefore we should expand that concern to animals, and therefore practices that harm them for trivial ends should be rejected. Hey, GG's.
Yep.
Good. That was a good discussion, man.
Yeah, for sure.
But, I mean, you can clearly stay if you want to keep talking about it.
I gotta go actually. That ended up on a good point, but I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, later.
Don't do evil.
Yes, sir.
He said, "Yes, sir." What's your issue? What's your issue with the argument, bro?
I really have an issue. So, like on premise 4, when you say like, therefore we should expand concern to animals.
Mhm.
Do you think that would follow for every single thing? Like, do you have like a criteria saying, okay, we can expand it to animals, to plants, to whatever? Because it
To
seems
things that
arbitrary.
are alive.
Yeah. Oh, well, to things which are alive. Is that your criteria?
Oh, are you just saying that because okay? If you're just saying
things
that,
that are alive is a taxonomy, right? And so I should extend it to dead things.
right? Exactly. Yeah.
Why not ants?
Like I said, maybe I should break this argument down into more bite-sized pieces. I should get people to care about mammals, and then maybe fish, and then maybe birds, and then maybe insects. But even if obviously that plants and animals is a different taxonomic or kind boundary, we still got to eat somehow, and plants don't have a nervous system. So,
I mean, you could say something like,
well,
mere species membership by itself is insufficient to justify horrendous moral treatment.
Yeah, but what if, like, I don't know, somebody who eats animals says, like, following this logic, imagine a case where you have like an encephalic case where they don't have any sentience or consciousness.
Can we factory farm them?
Wait, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
wait, what's encephalic? Is that just like a blob of flesh?
He means anencephalic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, huh?
Yeah, anencephalic. In that case, well, people still value them, right? And you need to include
that's their problem.
Wait. Nah, to be fair though, like I think this could be a good case against like people who try to give sentience arguments. They need something additional, and that should be consistent as well with like the argument. That was like the reason I got up.
Nice. I do reluctantly. Okay, Hatim, what's your issue? Thanks for coming up, Mersalt.
Yeah. See you.
Love you. Hatim, what's your question?
I have an issue with this, but I did have a question about your thoughts about which world do you think would occur faster or is more likely to occur? A world where people transition organically as consumers to vegan diets like non-meat products versus a world where it becomes
transition to lab meat.
Yeah, it becomes cheaper to actually do lab meat versus raised
Oh, I don't know
And
about the cheaper part, but I think that lab meat is definitely the faster option.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think it's more likely that, with efficiency in technology, that eventually it'll be more efficient to raise lab meat, lab meat in the culture meat in the lab versus like and raise animals? It'll be like more cost effective, and that's why then you'd have farmers like transition to investing in live meat versus like cattle.
What are you guys' thoughts on this? Or Flencer?
Sorry, I was thinking about if we could genetically engineer ourselves to be photosynthetic, then we should. So I was jumping ahead a few hundred years.
That'd be cool, actually.
Yeah, that would be
then,
cool.
And then if we didn't, and then if we could, then you could extend the argument to plants, right? Like,
yeah, definitely
live plants, right?
But then people just miss that hand to mouth feel of consuming. They just can't get over it.
Wait, what about lab grown plants?
Lab.
Yeah.
Well, then we could just genetically engineer our preferences to really enjoy the feel of sunlight on our bodies.
Bro says there is clear evidence showing that quality of life affects quality of food products. Lab grown meat sounds unethical. What is unethical?
You literally just like pluck. I forget what
a cell. It's like a cell.
You pluck the cell, yeah, and
then you just grow it. It's literally the same steak. It's like if you could clone a cow and you killed the clone instead, you'd be like, something's fishy here. Or it's like when you're vegan and you hand somebody some food and they go, this is delicious. What is this? And then you go, it's a banana. It's vegan. And they go, I knew there was something off about it.
But seriously, I because I thought about it, right? And I do think it's going to be like a market shift. I do think like in this capitalistic world that...
Well, you're already vegan though, right? It's like your third day being vegan?
You got to stop asking that.
How many pounds have you lost?
Wait, yeah. Well, the argument I ran on you a few days ago went through. Does this argument go through on you?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Premise 1, past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomic boundaries and kinds. Do you agree?
I'm not trying to do this right now.
Yeah, but I mean, you probably obviously agree.
He agrees with that.
Come on, dude. You don't have to do this right now.
Well, just let me read 5 sentences. I just want to keep.
I already heard it, bro. Please stop.
I just want to keep count of how many vegan arguments have went through on you, and you remain morally
irrational.
Irrational, yeah.
I don't think that's the word.
Are you acting in accordance with your moral reasons?
Yeah, we just have different moral reasons.
No, we have the same moral reasons.
How about this? Let me give you a positive argument. Right?
Huh? I'm not interested in a positive argument.
Okay, if an act is
wait, I'm not interested in a positive argument.
Okay, well then I'm not interested in this.
Well, you are interested in this because you came up on the
here.
I'm interested in the question I asked. That's it.
We answered it. Now.
Okay, so we're done.
Before you leave.
First of all, I don't think you answered it. By the way,
I said lab grown meat is obviously I think going to be faster than veganism. But what I'm agnostic about is whether the machinery or the technology is going to be unique enough to where even if they have a lot of supply, costs can remain high.
I don't understand the question that part. What did you say?
Yeah, usually in capitalism, once somebody like technological process allows you to like let's say bake loaves of bread faster, well you're going to temporarily have a capital advantage in the market, but once technology of your competitors catches up with you, then the price will fall to exchange value.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Well, I'm just unsure whether, given how sophisticating I think cloning might be, how long it will take before competitors catch up with enough smaller or more exclusive companies where they can maintain the exclusivity jack up to the price.
Well, we do have induction that technology is faster advancing over time.
Yeah, but with cloning specifically, I don't think that cloning is just something that you can like pump out an assembly line product for, like a new oven for bread or something, right? It's
Yeah.
because it's so much more of a sophisticated type of technology. I'm just saying it might take longer than I think for competitors to have that kind of price reducing competition.
You think it'll take less than 100 years?
Probably.
And do you think veganism will take less than 100 years organically versus the
Probably,
lab?
yeah. I mean, I think veganism at its fastest could take another like 20 years maybe, and then we could just legislate against everybody else.
Seriously? Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, are you saying like if technology makes this a moot point, then why argue for it?
I'm saying something like people wouldn't need to be.
Is it something like that?
It not necessarily, but in a way, yeah.
well, that's just wrong.
It's not. I'm not saying why argue for it. Not saying that. That's why I said not like that. But it's not necessarily like that, but in a way. And the way would be there wouldn't be a need to argue for it if the market just so happens to be all ethically sourced. Because that would just be what is the most that would just be what's most profitable. Like it would make no sense for anybody to unethically source any animal product because there's no benefit to it, right? Like unless
but that's
unless somebody's in it just for the killing, I guess, or for
I think
torture.
I think the propagandized way that meat eaters are. I think the amount of propaganda that goes into the meat eating machine, there are likely is going to be huge pushback saying that it's not as healthy or it causes autism or something.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean you're and then I guess over time I do think education is going to get better, so hopefully
I hope so, but this generation is the first generation in 80 years to be the mean IQ is lower than their parents' IQ, so
well, we can thank Donald Trump for that.
Well, it's largely due to COVID. COVID made people homeschool for 2-3 years, and then the kind of homeschooling that people offer is just lackluster.
I thought it was because of all the immigrants.
That's true.
That actually brought it up more.
Yo, Cole, do you want to come up and talk, man? I know that you said you could talk yesterday, but yo, Hatim. So premise 2 is species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance.
I'm not interested.
Do you agree?
Not interested. Just like you're not interested.
Will you be interested for me?
Just like you're not interested for me, I'm not interested.
Well, actually, okay, then I don't have to read the argument. But you said you already heard it, right?
Yeah.
You don't deny any premise, do you?
I'm not interested.
But you know whether or not you deny a premise?
I'm not interested in having this conversation, just like you're not interested in having a conversation.
Yeah, there's just a high likelihood that the reason that you're not interested is because the argument goes through, and that's fine.
It's not why.
It's not. Oh, so you do deny a premise?
That's not why, brother. I've already look. You're not gonna do this rhetorical game with me.
Okay, bye, Hatim.
Yeah, bye.
It's not a game.
It's not a game. I just assume that the argument goes through. That's 3 arguments that Hatim has verbally or non-verbally conceded to, and boom. Yeah, we'll just. Well, Cole, if you want, we can have a more conversation. It doesn't have to be combative, but it's up to you if you want to come up. You send a request. Hey, Herb. Damn.
Yo.
How you doing?
Doing good. Sorry, it took me a second to come off mute. I'm eating, and when I press the unmute button, it swiped to the right, and it showed me all the other lives for a second.
Hey, Denny. Bro, Hatim, as soon as Hatim gets in the comments, he wants to say we can grant the argument due to its analytical nature of term usage, and someone can still have a different view of the concepts named. Bro.
So he does want to talk about it.
Yeah, so you do want to talk about it. Just get up here, bro. If the argument goes through, the argument goes.
You understand? Somebody can have a different concept.
Wait, Hatim, you're not going to come up here and just be yapping. Wait, I was talking first. Right,
no,
I was talking as I accepted you. This is not gonna look. if this argument works, then the person who it works on is you, because you were the person engaging with the argument.
You understand that somebody could have a concept of God and hear the logical problem of evil and be like, oh yeah, that this argument goes through, but it doesn't target my God.
Right.
You agree with that,
I
right?
agree. Yeah, but that's
Okay.
not the case for you.
I'm telling you that even though this argument goes through, it's not targeting my semantics, my concept of the moral goodness that you
Yes, it is.
have. You keep saying yes, but I'm saying no.
Yeah, but you said no the other day, and we found out that that was false the other day.
That's not. Look. Just ask Sir, because I had this conversation with Sir. Just ask Sir.
No. But look.
Oh, okay, I'll give you the positive argument since
If this isn't targeting your concept, then presumably you deny a premise.
I'm not sure how to articulate it, but maybe you can help me articulate it if I give you what my reasoning is.
Okay, go ahead.
Right. So, like, I think that whatever somebody when something is aligning with the preference of an agent, then it's at least okay, if not good to do. Okay. And then eating meat is something that aligns with the preferences of me. Therefore, I think it's at least okay, if not good to do. Therefore, it's okay to eat.
Yeah, but what are the reason is that you prefer it?
Is that sound argument? Is that a sound argument?
I don't know.
No, definitely not.
What premise do you reject?
Oh, I'm not doing this, Hatim.
Oh, okay.
The first one.
Yeah, the premise one is obviously fucking.
Wait.
Well, wait, guys.
You reject the notion that it's literally analytical. You can't even reject it. It's definitional.
You can't. When can you not reject analytical truths? Go ahead.
Because it's just what the term means. It doesn't make sense to reject it.
Oh, it doesn't make sense, or you can't.
By can't, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you what I meant by it.
Exactly.
Okay, you're gonna do this bullying thing again. All right.
I'm not bullying you, bro.
You're doing. I know that's what bullies say when they do the bullying.
Yeah. Okay. You're not
self-aware.
Hatim, do you sexually assault?
No.
That's what people who sexually assault say, bro.
Yeah,
I just don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's fine. I know you're just saying that because look, this is different, obviously, because you actually are doing the bullying. You're in the practice of bullying.
Anybody who said the words that you do in the order that you do, I would react the same. And like I said the other day, if anything,
how does that change anything you do?
If anything, I treat you better because I know that you were going to interpret this through a lens.
A bully can treat a victim better than another bully victim. It doesn't mean that they're not bullying them.
Look, you bully animals by eating them, okay?
There's a gradient of bullying. You agree with that, right, Zach?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so just because you bully me to a lesser degree doesn't mean you're not bullying me, right, Zach?
Right. But I'm not bullying you. But I'm not bullying you. But I'm not bullying you.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
What's your definition of bullying?
When you are
something that he just prefers.
And that's analytically true.
Bullying is going to be teasing. It's going to be making fun of. It's going to be being aggressive towards. It's going to be a bunch of committing displeasurable acts towards somebody else without their consent. Something like that. Do you agree with that?
Then I bully you and I bully everybody else too. Okay.
Okay. Well, what do you think bullying is?
I mean, I don't disagree with your. I would just say that I would just add that it's like some sort of disproportional, or out of character, or singling out, or something like that.
Yeah, he thinks you can take it, Hatim.
Wait, just to be clear, you think if somebody bullies everybody they interact with the same way, then it's not bullying? Is that what I mean?
No, I don't think that.
Okay, so disproportional doesn't matter, right?
No, disproportional does matter. That's not what disproportional means.
Okay, I thought you meant disproportional in the sense that they single somebody out more than somebody else.
It's like you're giving way more than you're getting.
Do you think you're giving me more than I give you?
Well, recently,
historically and recently.
Historically, I think it was equal, and then there came a point where I was giving it to you more than you were giving it to me, and then the bullying thing came out.
We have
and now I think,
records, Zach.
and now
We
I think
have-
I've toned it down, but you've also toned it down. So it's kind of like
We have records, Zach. We have records of you.
Yeah, I'm the one who records it.
Right, and you've been more than me for sure.
I just agreed with that.
I thought you said historically we've been. You said historically you've been. the
I said
same.
at one point in the past, I think it was pretty equal.
I don't think so. I think it was always more you than me.
Well, I mean, that just might be a difference in our personalities, but still, I wasn't. That's not because it's not because it's you or something. It's because it's.
I'm not saying it's because it's me.
Okay, can we talk
I
about
don't know what
veganism
you're
again, bro?
hearing.
I don't
It's
want to hash
never
out.
been-
I don't want to look just because I think that
You gotta come to terms with this, Zach. Because
I did, dude. When you called me
clearly
out for
not.
this, when you called me out for this before, I noticeably changed my behavior internally.
But you're still having a problem.
But I'm not going to give you some kind of special treatment in the eyes of not bullying. I'm going to treat you like a regular person who I don't really enjoy the opinions of and who I think makes bad arguments. That's only because I think that about you. That's it.
You're justifying bullying now.
No.
Okay, tell me again how it's what your criteria for bullying and how this doesn't meet it.
Yeah, because I'm not being like disproportionately mean to you. Right?
Okay, and what does that mean? How do I know that?
What do you mean? I don't care. I don't care if you know that.
I'm asking, what does it mean to be disproportionately mean to me? You're saying versus somebody else, right? Because that's what I said earlier. You said no.
Yeah, but the only reason why it's hard to think of if you conversated like a typical case, we would have cases to compare it to where if somebody said something to X degree of irrelevance, right, I would get X degree of upset. But you are an outlier in that you have conversations in it's very hard to have a conversation with you where you don't leave things pre-theoretic and you don't just leave irrelevant side quests aside. And then when called out, you ask for excruciating levels of clarity on what exactly it is that the person thinks is a side quest, and if they can't articulate it to you to some unreachable degree, then you declare some kind of micro victory in the conversation, and then it can progress. That's what I mean.
Declare micro victories, brother.
Yes, you do. You go, okay, then that's all I was saying.
That's not a victory.
What do you mean? If you get somebody to say that the thing that you've been saying the whole time in a conversation, that's a victory.
I don't call that a victory. I call that.
I don't care what you call it.
Okay,
that's a semantic issue. I don't care.
Okay, what do you think victory means then?
Holy shit!
Do you think progress is victory?
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay, so anytime there's dialectical progress is a victory.
In a sense, yeah.
Okay, then it's a victory for both of us. Then.
I'm okay.
Okay, so it's not. You framed it like it was unilateral, favorable only towards me. Did you not?
But
did
I'm not saying.
Did you not?
See, you're doing the thing.
Why don't
right
you
now.
answer questions?
This is why you get bullied, Hatim.
Look, it doesn't matter, bro. Look,
I'm trying.
Why is it hard for you to answer a question?
Because there's something I think that is more important to say than answering the question. That's why. Look.
Okay, just be dishonest.
Yeah. I'm not being dishonest.
Not answering a question directly when it's very simple. It doesn't. What does it cost?
That's
you?
not dishonesty.
What does it cost you to answer a question and then say?
It doesn't cost me anything.
Okay, so just do it. What's the problem?
The problem is I have something that I think is more relevant to say, like I almost always do.
You can literally say yes, no, and then say whatever you want. It doesn't. There's nothing.
I know that I can do that.
Does it harm? Does it harm the conversation if you do that?
No.
Okay. Do you get to say what you want to say sooner if you do that?
If I'm talking to you, yes.
Okay, so
maybe.
Just do it.
No. Look, I don't even remember the question that you asked me, and I don't remember the thing that was more important than your question. This is just exhibit a trillion, bro. Like,
I'm just being.
No, you're not. You're not doing that. Don't do this thing where you're like, I'm now doing a joke, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
This is literally you.
I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't.
What were you about to say then? You went.
Yeah, what were you about to say?
I'm just. astounded? Are you astounded at my lack of working memory? I have ADHD. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just laughing about where we are. It's funny.
Okay, well, why are you laughing about it?
Are the real friends
Well then
allowed
let's
to
try
come up now?
let's try and get back. Oh
So
wait,
this
sir,
is like
did you
really funny to you, and it's not that big of a deal.
Are the
Is that
real
what you're gonna
friends?
say?
Are the real
It's not
friends allowed
funny in
to join now?
it's not funny in hee hee ha ha way. It's like funny like, oh my
It's
god.
funny, we spent so long on meta that
Yeah.
Hatim also forgot.
You could just like, engage with the argument, because it kind of seems that like
What do you think I'm not engaging
like
in
what
with?
Jim is saying, that when you get pressed about your view, you consider that bullying. And
That's
then when
not
people
what-
think that the
wait, that's
things
not
that you
what
say are
happened.
silly, you also think that that's
That's not
bullying.
what happened.
That is what happened.
Do
That
you want
is
to
what
bet? Do
happened.
you want to
Look,
bet that's not what
you want to
happened?
look, Hatim.
no.
You want
Do
this
you want
to
to bet
be?
that's not what happened?
Yeah, I do.
You could, Zach. Is that what happened?
I don't
Did I
want
did
to
I call you a bully only when you pressed me on my view, Zach?
He's been pressing you on your vegan
Zach,
view.
did I call you a bully when
You called
pressed
me a
on my
bully
view,
in the
Zach?
way that I was pressing you on your view.
Yes.
Right. And in what way was that? What were you doing in the
I was
moment?
being like very like spammy with the no answer my question. Like I was being very pressing.
Yeah, he's
No.
pressing you.
That's not what happened.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
you're laughing.
This is all an interpretive. Like, we all live in Hatim's world, right?
we can-
and
we
then
can get the
we have to
recording.
work away
Wait,
and
we can
act
wa-
in such a way
Wait,
where
look,
we
wait,
need
I'm
to,
going-
like,
obviously the recording's
please
gonna be posted,
We
Hatim.
can watch the recording.
Okay,
We'll
can
watch
we-
it together.
I have literally been watching you go
Let's
back
watch
and
the
forth
recording
with right
together.
here. I've been
Look.
literally, look, shut your goddamn mouth, bro. I have literally been watching you go back and fucking forth with Zach about this whole thing. I've been present, and it has been pressing you. And you're just
Okay.
like, well, he's a little mean about it. He's a little mean. That's it.
He's
And
been
you're
right here
crying
right
up. You're
now.
saying you're a fucking victim to being pressed about your view. It's insane.
We could okay, so we could just watch it together.
I've already watched it.
I understand you think I'm literally challenging your account of events.
Actually, Whit has watched it.
Look,
Actually,
I'm literally not
obviously,
gonna
my
sit
memory
here and
versus
do
your
this with
memory,
you.
we're gonna have
Whit
different
has
perspectives
watched
about what
this.
happened. I'm
Whit-
saying let's just watch it together to verify what happened.
Whit has watched this more than both of us have, because we actually haven't watched it. We were a part of it.
Let's watch it again.
Okay,
it
that's
says, but this
fine.
time watch it with me.
Look, can we just get back to some semblance of substance, please?
Yeah.
Where were we?
Yeah, Hatim.
Oh, that's right. I said ask Sir because me and Sir talked about it
When the argument worked on you the other day.
I don't think you understood what I said there. It seems to be maybe you're not understanding.
Sir, you know
Sir-
I understand you. I can literally tell you what my
I
understanding
can
is.
think of one person who understands what Sir was saying more than you, and that's Sir.
No, when we were talking, what I said
doesn't
was
matter.
that. Wait, Hatim, when we were talking, what I said was that if we have moral intuitions that are so far unaligned, where you would admit that, that graping animals is okay. I can't remember what it was you admitted to. Then it's like okay,
infinite
I didn't
beings
say
that are
anything.
infinitely more
Infinite
sentient than
suffering.
humans
Well, hold on,
getting
the
tortured
point-
for infinite time.
The point though was just that look, if you agree to that, I just consider that a concession, and I don't see the point of talking anymore. That's all
You
I
think
said.
I didn't understand that point, Sir?
Yeah, but what's the Zach?
You said yeah.
Zach was,
You said yeah to that.
no, I don't. If you're saying anything different than that, no, you didn't understand my point.
I never said anything different than that.
Oh, okay.
You
then
did. You said that the argument didn't work on you, and when I was saying that the argument worked on you, you took that and talked to Sir about it, and Sir agreed that the argument did not work on you.
That's not no. You're so confused. Look, what I'm saying is, Sir understands that I'm being rational about my perspective. Correct,
Oh,
Sir?
well, I didn't say that.
Wait, you think it doesn't align with my preferences that
I think you're irrational for you
I'm
saying that
talking
an
to Sir.
argument.
That was a question to Sir, please.
He answered it.
No, I didn't hear it.
Okay.
No,
What
I
was
don't think. I don't think just because you have preferences that you're aligning with somehow you're being rational. Because I think that there's reasons why you shouldn't have those preferences. One being the preference to grape. Grape animals or whatever it was we said the other day.
So just to be clear, the argument that what's morally good is that what aligns with somebody's preference.
What aligns with
And
my
if some-
preferences?
I'm sorry?
When I'm talking about
Yeah, but-
morals, I'm talking about what aligns with my preferences.
Yeah, and Hatim also,
You're not listening.
my
I'm just
argument
saying-
was that you. My argument was that you look. My
Why
argument
is he
was
so
that
hard, bro?
look, my argument was that being eating meat, eating animals was against your preferences, and the argument went through.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about my preferences, and you say though the argument is sound, it misses my preferences, Hatim's preferences. No, the argument was that Hatim himself.
I don't recall that was in the arguments. My recall was that you analytically defined the terms in the argument such that nobody could ever deny, no matter what their preferences are. Correct?
No.
Oh, okay. Then clearly I misunderstood the argument.
Yeah, but I even said that if it helps, you can add the word Hatim in every one of the premises, so that way you know the argument is talking about you.
Yeah,
right?
but I remember what I kept harping, right? That I thought you were just saying that this is what Ron meant, right? And Ron is always just.
What do you think Ron mean? I was just saying that
from the concept that you uttered about what wrong is, it's going to be analytically entailed that eating meat is going to be wrong, right?
How would that be? Look.
Then we could if that's the case, then clearly
but it's only if you agree
I
with the
misunderstood you.
premises.
Clearly, I misunderstood you. Right?
You could just deny the reason that you could have for denying a premise is if I were to continue to engage with this argument, I would be guilty of an equivocation, and I would like not to equivocate. I don't use that word that way. I don't think the word standardly used that way. Something like that.
That doesn't even make sense as an objection because semantics are just going to be things that are stipulated in an argument.
What?
What are you saying? What to?
It's an expression of incredulity.
Yeah. What are you saying? What to?
What you just said.
And what did I say that you're saying?
He didn't understand.
You just said it. Why do you make people repeat things? It's so fucking annoying. This is why you get bullied.
It doesn't matter what I know you think that there's a justification for bullying. That's fine with.
Who the fuck said that?
Okay, then who cares?
Who the fuck said that I think there's a justification for bullying?
why
I'm just
bring it
saying
up?
this is why you do.
Who cares?
Who cares? You're crying up. You care because you're up here crying about people bullying you.
I'm just because people are bullying me doesn't mean that I'm gonna change
Oh
my
my god,
behavior.
Hatim,
to the
do you
extent that I'm
ever
not gonna
just
get bullied.
straightforwardly admit shit? Like, do you want to play this rigmarole thing where I have to figure out what Hatim's mental fucking states are? You came up here, you've been crying about fucking Zach bullying you for a fucking week. Clearly you goddamn care. So you can just say, yeah, I give a shit because I don't like being bullied.
You're not listening.
So just say it. Just say it. Just say
Obviously-
it. Say the fucking words, Hatim.
Obviously, I care about being bullied.
Okay, so
You think
why
that's
do
what I
you
was
do
saying?
this thing where
Do you
you're
think I'm
all
saying
over
that-
me about like,
You're
well, you're
obviously
just justifying
misunderstanding me.
bullying and
Wait,
how do
you're
you know
being-
this and how do you know that?
You're
Just
harping-
fucking say it, bro.
You're harping on a misunderstanding, right?
I'm not
Obviously-
harping on anything.
Yes, you are.
Wait,
because
No, I'm
thank-
not.
Whit,
I'm
thank you
trying
for
pointing
standing up
out
for
that
me.
you're incredibly
Obviously,
annoying about
Whit.
a lot of shit, and that's why you
Obviously,
get
Whit.
fucking
Obviously, Whit.
bullied.
Whit, thank you for sticking up for me, but just take it down like one.
I'm
notch.
sorry.
I love you.
When
I'm
I
sorry.
said who cares,
Love you.
it
I'm
wasn't-
sorry.
I love you. I'm
Obviously,
sorry.
When I said obviously, when I said who cares, it wasn't about who cares about
Just
getting bullied.
deny a premise, Hatim.
Wait, just stop.
Deny
stop.
a premise.
Stop.
Stop with the whole thing.
you're
Deny a
harp-
premise.
You're harping on a misunderstanding, and you just can't stop.
Deny
Just
a
stop.
premise. Deny a premise.
We're talking about it right now, Whit.
Okay, which one is it?
I can look.
We're discussing it right now.
I would like to run this argument, if that's okay. But just to be clear, Hatim, if at any point you disagree with the premise, you should just say that.
Look, did you not hear me earlier when I said I'm not sure how to articulate which of the premises I deny, but we can figure it out by me telling you what my view is, and then maybe you can figure out what's entailed from the view that I uttered to you, such that you can point out
if you don't know which premise you deny, but you want to deny the conclusion, that's just too bad. That just means you have conflicting moral evaluations.
That doesn't follow. That's not what I'm saying. You're not listening. What I'm saying is, I think there's a premise I'm denying, right? I'm just not sure how to articulate it.
Okay, let's just go through them one by one, like normal.
Right, and I'm telling you, I'm trying to explain to you. Here's my view, my positive argument, right?
No. That
No,
hasn't
no.
worked.
What are you saying no to? What
That.
are you saying no to?
What do you mean? What am I saying no to, bro? I'm saying that has led us here, okay? But now what is going to get us here?
And what's wrong with here? What's the problem with here?
It's just very cluttered and not very linear.
Yeah, maybe because we're interrupted over and over. Let's try to be linear now.
Okay, tell me your argument, man.
Okay. What's aligned with my preferences is what I consider to be good. If X is aligning with my preferences, then it's good, right? Eating meats is aligned with my preferences. Therefore, eating meat is okay or good or something like that.
Yeah, well, first of all, it's vegan to eat meat, so the argument doesn't even support the conclusion that you want it to.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Flencer and Herb also, that you guys said that you deny premise one, if you guys want to talk about that.
And premise one is what?
If it aligns with your preferences, then it's good. Oh, no, he's talking about premise one of his own argument.
Yeah, I mean, presumably, like
that's just what I mean by like okay or good is what I'm saying. That's just what I mean by the term.
So, do you think there could be like some conflicting preferences you might have? Like, for example, you might also think animal abuse is wrong, and it's good not to abuse animals, but then eating meat also entails abusing animals.
Right.
The preference that beats it is going to be the preference that's going to be more good or more okay.
And how do you determine that?
And what do you call that word? Introspection.
Right.
Wait, you've introspected and you like let's just say one bite of steak, right? How much like animal suffering is one bite of steak worth?
I'm not sure.
Is it worth the life of a cow?
Maybe.
You think that one bite of steak is worth an entire cow's life?
I said maybe.
Well, you're not going to get the steak without the cow.
Just introspect right now.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe.
Are your credences exactly 50? Or is it maybe or likely or maybe not or likely not?
I don't know what the credence is.
Okay, is it a single bite of steak worth the life of 2 cows?
I'm not sure.
5 cows?
I don't know.
100 cows?
Probably not.
Okay. So 100 cows. Okay, so 50 cows.
Probably not.
25 cows.
Probably not.
15 cows.
Probably not.
8 cows.
Maybe.
9 cows.
Maybe.
10 cows.
Maybe.
11 cows.
Probably not.
Okay, so 10. 10's the threshold.
It's a range.
Why is it 10? Can we get reasons for that?
No, there's no particular reason.
So
it's
just irreducible?
Yeah.
Do you think that preferences are kind of like at least some preferences are like a heuristic for reasoning? Like, for example,
are you saying that
I'm saying when you first face some sort of moral problem, you think about it deeply, and then you face something that's similar and you think about it deeply, and then eventually you kind of get this ingrained kind of disposition towards this class of things.
Yeah.
Do you think sometimes some preferences are like heuristics for reasoning?
Yeah, I do.
And so heuristics can be really useful, but they can also go astray, right? Because they're not taking into account a lot of the data that might be pertinent, right? And so generally, they're good, but there are failure cases for them, right?
Okay.
And so I think what we're
by heuristic,
trying to do.
By heuristic, you just mean like a rule of thumb to follow.
Yeah. And so so it's like, generally unaliving people is wrong, but if there's an asteroid coming to the Earth and the space aliens are like, we'll deflect it if you sacrifice one human child, okay, that kid's probably going to get sacrificed, right? That kind of thing. So a rule of thumb, but so what we're trying to do is investigate the quality of the heuristic that you're leaning on. That you're saying, I want this is the preference. This is what's justifying it, and that's
Uh-huh.
sufficient. And so we're
Right.
saying, look, it might be the case that the heuristic is malformed.
Right.
Okay. And I'm not sure how
And you do have a desire to have well-formed heuristics, right?
I'm not sure how somebody other than like, you know, relating it to their own heuristics or values or preferences such that they would be able to determine the lack of
That's fine.
equality
That's
to
fine.
somebody
That's
else's.
fine. It may be indiscernible, right?
Right.
But we still, if it's important to you to have well-formed heuristics, then when people who have thought about it a lot and have done this sort of reflection on their own heuristics that they evolved out of, then that gives you some
Say
reason
that
to
again,
believe
that last part.
that they transitioned out of.
Okay.
Right? Like I used to eat meat.
Right.
Zach probably used to eat meat.
Yeah.
Right.
And at some point we evolved out of that. We recognized that heuristic that we were employing was malformed.
Right, and I would still say it's.
And
I would even still
it
say
could
it's
be the
true.
case.
I would even still say it's true that premise one of your argument is right. I would still say that it's true that I prefer eating meat. Like there's still some of that in me, even though I've been vegan for 6 years. Like meat tastes good. I agree.
Yeah.
That was just equivocating.
And then it's
What?
just saying, well, but then we're just saying, hey, let's take an opportunity to investigate the quality of the heuristic that is your desire for meat, and figure out, well, where is it applicable, or where is it maybe less applicable, right? Because it could be the case that, you know, the taste preferences that you have justify you eating certain types of meat, right? Or under certain conditions, right? Maybe it's just like your preferences are actually to cause as little suffering as possible, so you're just going to eat cows that come from like happy homes and are like unalived ethically or whatever, if that's even a concept, towards the end of their life, right? And so then you would adjust, because you'd say, oh, the heuristic I'd been using was too coarse-grained, right, to actually reveal what my true preferences were.
And I have a point of clarity, because I believe Zach says that people with OCD, that they're exception. They're vegan. Is that correct, Zach?
I don't think I've ever said that, but if you have some kind of like ARFID thing, I don't think, I don't think so. But fine. Why bring that up?
You don't think so? What?
I don't think that they're vegan because you can take medication for OCD. But also, you said I equivocated earlier when I was trying to agree with you. What did I equivocate on?
Your equivocation was on the semantic context of preference, because obviously, if it's aligning with your preference, then it would be something that you think is good or okay.
I do think eating meat is good or okay.
So you'd be irrational?
No.
To stop yourself?
What?
So you think stopping yourself is not good or okay?
Eating meat, look, I mean eating meat in the way that there's no suffering. And eating meat simpliciter, there's nothing about like, you know, like lab-grown meat, for example, right, is vegan. In that way, I think that eating meat...
We're not talking about that in that sense, right?
Well, I'm not equivocating on preference, right?
The context, okay, then you're equivocating on the context of what eating meat is. Because obviously it was within the context of...
I'm saying like, just like you prefer eating meat, like you like the taste of factory farmed animals. I like the taste of factory farmed animals. I have a preference for it.
The context of the argument is eating meat in light of, or in spite of the suffering.
Yeah, but I don't think it's good to eat food that's been factory farmed. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't have a preference for it.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that mean what it means to be good is that you have a preference for it, right? That's the equivocation.
Okay.
I mean,
I kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But maybe you would cash it out as more like desire.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I mean, Hatim, if you really like eating cotton candy and you don't know that there's any moral entailments to it, right? that would be good under your view. But then if you became aware that there were certain moral entailments that you're abhorred by, right? Like eating cotton candy is actually because it's made out of people or something. Then you would want to know those things, right? So that you can factor that into your moral calculus.
I'm just not abhorred by the idea of animals suffering as much as I am with humans.
Well, you don't need to be. Okay,
right.
now,
I'm
but
not saying
now,
I need to be.
now,
I'm not saying I need to be.
well, but first of all, this isn't really addressed by the argument on the background. So,
I just want it to be clear, right? Like it doesn't seem like that it's going to be according to the argument that I laid out, right? That it's valid and at the very least it's plausible for it to be sound, and it doesn't mean on its face, right, that I'm going to be irrational if I have this view, correct?
well, not unless you agreed that an argument sound that contradicts it, right? Or it goes against values that, or like defeasing moral considerations.
What did you think I just asked?
Well, Hatim, does it seem like someone
Like
could
I don't
come
get
up,
this whole not answering the question thing.
well, just hang on.
You do this. You say something, and then somebody responds to it, and you say, "What do you think I just said?" I was responding to what you just said.
Do you think you answered the question?
Do you think
Here it is. This is the part where he gets bullied.
Holy, I did answer the question. Yeah, you said, does that on its face mean that I'm irrational? I said, not unless. That's what I said. Not unless.
So was
Not
that a
unless
yes
means
or no to the
no,
question?
unless.
Okay, so no. Okay,
I
great.
said that.
I wasn't clear. Thank you for clarifying.
So
You don't have to
Hatim,
be so rude about it.
It seems like someone.
No, you.
I'm not rude about it. I'm asking for clarity.
It consist, bro. Not just because you say something in that tone doesn't mean it's polite.
Okay, how would you like me to ask it in a polite way?
Oh my God, this is an asshole
Like
thing.
that's
Now you're
another
bullying.
example.
I'm literally
Look,
asking. I'm literally asking how to be better in the conversation.
Yeah, just before you accuse somebody of not answering a question, take note of the thing they said. See if it answered the question.
Okay. If I don't think you answered the question, how would you like me to ask it?
This fucking asshole.
Anyway.
I'm an asshole for asking to be better.
You are.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's under the guise, bro. It's under the guise of wanting to be better.
It's moral indignation that you have about yourself.
Look,
Like,
you figure it out
really
yourself.
think
I don't
you're the
know the
most-
answer for you. I don't.
You're
I
the
don't-
most
I don't know
honest
the answer for you.
interlocutor that's ever existed on TikTok, and that you don't come off like a pretentious douche most of the time.
I think you believe that.
Look. Go ahead, Flencer. You can bring it back to substance.
Yeah. Well, it seems like someone could come in like you and say, this argument, it seems valid. I just disagree because I think I do prefer to treat black people as less than human, right? And I do prefer to exclude women from moral consideration,
right?
And it's just something irreducible. And so on my semantics, it's good.
Right.
So you would agree that that's the type of argument that you're making?
Yes.
Okay, but that's like begging the question against this kind of argument.
What's begging the question?
Well, I mean, that's just to say, like, you don't agree
What was begging the question?
with the premise.
I just want to know what was begging the question.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. How is that begging a question, Flencer? Do you think that was begging a question?
Well, I don't know how he understood it. I didn't see it as begging the question.
Okay.
That didn't pop into my head. So would you disagree that past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond these taxonomic boundaries, and you would just say, well, no, there is no moral progress because moral progress is all indexed to me, and
well, it depends
based on whether I prefer it or disprefer it.
I can't deny that. No, it's not going to be something I can deny because the person giving the argument is going to define moral progress in a way that is just going to be analytically true, right, Flencer?
Well, but
Like if I
well,
ask,
if they're saying that moral progress, yeah.
if
That's
I
what I'm
ask,
saying.
what do you mean by moral progress? Oh, moral progress is in the general
Is new
attitudes of historical people, like people in history, like converging on
expanding.
Like
And
how can I say no to that? How can I deny that?
Wait, progress made towards the moral good. Oh,
How
sorry.
can I deny that, Fletcher?
A step made toward the moral good.
Yeah,
So you
you would
don't
say
mean
that
so
you would
you
say that
don't
you don't
mean
think that that's good.
wait, just to be clear, you don't mean people's attitudes over time, historically converging.
Well, just because there's a convergence doesn't mean it's good. It could be a convergence onto a moral bad. But
You
there's
don't mean
there's an argument to be made that convergence naturally drifts towards the good or something if you're like a naturalist or something like that. But
okay, so just to be clear, just for clarity's sake, right?
yeah, go ahead.
Moral progress is what exactly? In premise one?
What do you, how do you think it's how do you understand that concept? I think
I just gave it to you. You said no, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, moral progress is strides made towards the good, advancements towards the moral good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so, according to some people, there isn't moral progress. According to
No, you, Hatim. According to
are you one of those people?
Yeah, you're the one that this argument is for. I wrote this specifically for you.
So, what's the time period? Because I've only existed for 28 years.
The time period is the past, right? It says it right there in premise 1. Past moral progress has involved, this is a true or false question. Past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomic boundaries and kinds.
Yeah, so you would say
I'm
false.
kind of not. I'm not really sure how to answer that question. The reason why
You don't think it was a moral good to?
You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me explain why.
But I think it'd be a waste of time because I think that I can more quickly explain to you why you do care about that.
You're not gonna let me explain why, so you can tackle the.
I just answered that I wasn't. I would rather not. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Try to do it.
Yeah. Look, you don't think it was moral progress when we started treating Hispanic people as equal?
Well, if you're saying moral progress is like if I think about the past. And then I think about the time periods between the past, so I think a certain time period is better than another. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then the answer is yes.
Okay, and you think it was moral progress when women got the right to vote?
Yes.
Okay, and you think it was moral progress when we outlawed, sleeping with kids?
Yeah.
Okay, and you think it was moral progress when we outlawed kings being able to, sexually assault peasants?
Yes.
Okay, so you agree with premise 1.
Past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomical boundaries and kinds. Yes, I do. But there's also would you say that this is in consideration with moral regress? Because I do see moral regress occurring.
Who cares? But
this is irrelevant to moral regress.
Yes, this argument doesn't attempt to talk about any of that stuff.
Okay.
Now, you can imagine, but right next to race, sex, age, class, sentience, attractiveness, right? You can imagine any kind of bracket or kind or taxonomic boundary. Premise 2. Species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance. Do you agree?
Can you justify that?
I mean, I will if you don't agree, but do you agree?
I'm not sure what you mean by lacks clear moral relevance.
Yeah, just like it seems likely false that there's something true of a Latino that if true of a black person would make one valuable and the other one not. And just like it seems unlikely true that there's a difference between a female, that if it were true of a male, it would make one of them morally valuable and one of them not. And just like it seems unlikely true that there exists some fact about an 8-year-old, that if it were true about an 80-year-old, would make one morally valuable and one of them not. And just like it seems unlikely true that there exists some fact about a rich person that if it were true about a poor person, it would make one of them morally valuable and one of them not. It also seems that it seems unlikely that there exists a trait that's true of a non-human animal that if true of a human animal would make one morally relevant or one morally not. That's what I mean.
So 2 is talking about probability. now.
Do you agree with? No, I
Is that a
mean,
yes? Is that a yes or a no?
What do you mean? Yeah, well, yes. This is a probabilistic argument.
Well, premise 2 is a probabilistic.
All of this whole argument is probabilistic.
I'm asking if premise 2 is a probabilistic claim.
This whole argument is probabilistic.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Right?
Number two, it's yes.
Why was that so hard for you to say?
Why is it so hard for you to understand? You should have just said yes, I agree with premise 2 because I know that you do, and you were just asking me to justify it, but to see if I could, right?
No, that's why I'm not dishonest like that. That's not what I did.
Really, you disagreed with premise 2?
I don't have to disagree with it for me not to believe it. You understand that, right?
Okay, man.
Do you agree with that, or yes or no?
I agree. Yes.
So why the fuck did you just say that?
Yeah, by disagree, I meant do you lack a belief in it? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh my god.
What?
All right. Okay. I lack the belief doesn't mean I disagree. You agree with that, right?
I know. That just means you're equivocating.
Okay, great.
Yeah, cool. Now you agree with premise 2 there, right?
Because it's just saying that it's because of the induction.
It's saying species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance. Do you agree with those words?
Yeah, but also
okay, that's it.
Hold on, just to be clear, and that's true for every category, correct?
Well,
is there any category?
I'm agnostic.
Okay, what would be a category that you'd be agnostic about?
I don't know.
Height?
I don't know.
Okay.
But height seems like likely false. Hey, wait, Hatim. You said okay. Premise 3
just seems trivially true for every category.
Why do you always say shit like trivially true, analytically entailed? Why do you always say stuff like that?
Because it's just no reasonable person would deny it. That's why.
No reasonable person would purchase stuff from factory farms. That's the whole point.
I believe you believe that.
Well, I believe that you believe that as well. So premise 3, since you agree that species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance, premise 3 is, by induction, we have reason to suspect that this boundary is similarly unjustified. Do you agree? And please don't say that you lack a belief.
We have reason. I mean, that's of course. Induction is to have reason. Yeah, we can
induction is to have reason.
Yeah, if you have induction, that means you have reason to suspect. Yeah,
I mean, induction is a kind of reasoning,
right?
But by induction, we do have reason to suspect this boundary is similarly unjustified.
Yeah, obviously.
Right. And what kind of induction? What kind of examples are we?
Premise 1 and 2, right?
What kind of examples are we leaning on to get our inductive support here? I just want to check.
Yeah, we're talking about race, sex, age, all those boundaries being removed historically.
Okay, then the rest of the argument, you're not even needed for the rest of the argument because it's just therefore we should expand concern to animals. That's entailed by what you've agreed with, right? And then therefore,
that's fine.
Practices that harm them for trivial ends should be rejected, which is just veganism.
Okay. Well, then.
So that argument was successful against you.
Right. So we can grant 4 because I was never against expanding concern. We can always.
You don't need to grant 4. Grant 4 is automatically granted.
That's okay. I'm not using it in any I'm just doing it for the sake of argument. I'm not just saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying, that's 4 is not going to be antagonistic to the worldview already had prior to this argument being uttered.
Yes, right? It is.
No, because I never said I don't have concern to animals.
Right. Well, I'm saying. Look.
Okay, just to be clear, please. And then I think the contention with premise 5, or the clarity that needs to be, or conclusion 2, is that what does trivial end mean?
Yeah, in this end, it would just be nutritionally trivial.
Say that again?
Nutritionally trivial. Like, you don't need it nutritionally to be healthy and thrive.
I'm asking, what does the semantic concept of trivial end mean?
Well, I'm saying an ostensive way I could define it for you is giving you an example. One such example is the food that you eat.
Okay, so you don't have a non-ostensive definition?
Yeah, well, trivial, like some kind of non-needed, unnecessary, arbitrary, underdetermined, defeatable, defeasible, like what do you like things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, one such trivial end that we're honing in on since we're
Then the question seems to be like, okay, well, how might one determine which practices would be trivial to one versus another?
no, there's no trivial to one versus it's trivial to the human species that you don't need to eat meat to be healthy.
Well, I didn't know this was a health argument. Okay.
What do you mean?
Maybe when you
It's not what?
Yeah, I don't think health was anything like
Practices that harm them for trivial ends. Trivial ends there could be an environmental concern, it could be a harm theoretical concern, it could be a dietary concern, it could be a
right. It sounds like
I'm just saying one such end, since the goal is to get you to stop buying corpses from Whole Foods, right, is your taste pleasure.
Okay. If you're defining trivial ends,
You're trying to deny the conclusion to an argument that you've accepted all the premises for. Just recognize that.
Can you show me where trivial ends is in the premises?
What?
Can you show me where trivial ends is in the premises?
No.
Okay. So there's something new in the conclusion that wasn't shown in the premises?
Look, I didn't like run this argument through a validity checker, but like I'm just saying that like
was that a yes or no to the question?
I didn't hear your question.
The question was, is there something new in the conclusion that was not shown in the premises?
I mean, like in semantics, yes, but in substance, no. Right?
Okay. So
yeah, trivial
is one way to show some argument is invalid is to show that the conclusion has some new content that wasn't shown in the premises. Is that one way to show?
No, that's not true. Like past moral progress can include like reducing unnecessary suffering, which would then follow to conclusion 5.
Well, that wasn't.
But since you want me to
he's saying
answer,
it's unnecessary to do it for your taste pleasure, right? That would be a trivial end,
right?
And we don't want unnecessary suffering, and that would be moral progress to reduce it. Presumably, you agree with that.
Is it logically possible that?
Why do you always cuck into the shadows of logical possibility?
What do you mean always? What are you talking about?
Well, our famous disagreement with Q-Top was you saying something about vegans. There's a logically possible world where being vegan harms animals, and so who cares?
I think it's also likely where.
Holy shit! Wait, don't let that be the successful derail, Mr. Linear. Okay, to answer your question, yeah, a way you can show an argument is invalid is by showing something, a mismatch in the form of the content of the argument. Yeah, but like Whit said, this is just going to be an example of moral progress.
Okay, so the question I was asking in the middle before I got
let's Flencer say his thing and then you go.
So I think the conclusion is actually weaker than what the conclusion can claim based on the premises.
Right.
The conclusion is a subset, like a more restricted subset, right? Saying trivial ends, right? It's almost like arguing a fortiori. It's saying, look, maybe I don't want to get into a disagreement about, well, it's a necessary harm, or it's like a really, really important harm, like
right.
that we still execute this harm. But at the least we can agree, the least controversial form of the conclusion is that we ought not do it for trivial reasons.
Right. That's a good point. I didn't make this with the a fortiori concerns in mind, but I just wanted to target the trivial taste pleasure. But yeah, this you can imagine premise 5 says, therefore practices that harm them should be rejected.
I gotta think about it.
Huh?
I said I gotta think about it.
Well, I mean, but if premise 5 says, therefore practices that harm them should be rejected, you agree that no longer has the tangle up over trivial, right?
Yeah.
And you agree that buying food from Walmart that's meat and made of animals, that's paying for animals to be harmed, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so you ought not do that.
I'm not sure if there's like a, I forget what the word is, like a cost benefit analysis or like a trade off, such that it would be okay.
There's not.
There might be. I gotta think about it though.
Well, there's not for this. No, Hatim, this argument was successful against you, right? There's no the only thought that needs to be had, right, about conclusion 2, right, is the amount that you want to change your behavior. That's it.
I gotta think about it.
I believe that you will think about it.
I'll record this and I'll come back to you.
I mean, I'm gonna upload it, but I believe that you'll think about it.
I'm not saying upload it. I'm saying record the argument, as in I just took a screenshot so I can see if maybe I was too flippant with my answers, or maybe I didn't think things through too quick, too fast, or if there's a response I can't think of right now.
Yeah.
And then if I can't think of anything, I'll be like, okay, cool.
And then you'll go vegan?
Sure.
Okay, you have 24 hours.
No problem. I'm not obviously not the 24 hours part, but yeah.
Oh, so there's a problem?
Yeah, I'm lazy.
I'm just kidding.
Or I have ADHD.
Yo, if I well, I'm gonna have to go soon, but I might transfer this live over to my phone, so that I can stay live. I don't know if that's a thing that I can do, but yo, hey Hatim, I liked the last 20% of that conversation a lot.
See, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Once we started doing what you said, everything kind of went smoothly.
Which is what?
I don't know. I was just making a little.
Don't tease him. That's bullying.
No, see that he doesn't when he doesn't do it back to back so flippantly. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's the problem when he does it back to back flippantly.
I'm gonna do it back to back flippantly, and I don't care.
Hey,
yeah, I know you're a classic, like, you know.
I'm a classic what?
Midwestern
cyber terrorist.
I'm a classic what? I'm sorry. What about
Cyber
me
terrorist.
being Midwestern entails if that's the case?
I didn't say you're not listening. I said you're a classic Midwestern bully.
What do you mean by listening?
What's a Midwestern bully? What the fuck does that mean?
That means
good.
You're
if
nice
somebody
about it.
thinks of a Midwestern bully, it's expected that
What the fuck is it? What's entailed in the what's Midwestern doing in this sentence?
It's the
This
style.
Midwest town is gonna miss you.
Because I exist in a geolocation.
If
Somehow
you
that
got it
bullying is
all
different than the East
figured
Coast
out.
bullying. Like what the hell?
Midwestern
What is there
is
to
just
shout about?
Midwestern. There is just talking about the flavor and look and style.
What's the flavor? What do you mean the flavor and the style? What's a
accent-
Midwestern bully as opposed to an East Coast
A
bully? Go
white
ahead.
woman.
I know a Midwestern emo that
A
goes like
white
this.
woman?
Do you
You know there are black
remember
people that exist in the Midwest,
Jesus
right?
Christ. A white woman with your
when it
accent.
didn't cost $30
Oh my god. Because I
wait,
have a
Talk
Midwestern
about
accent, that's
'cause
Midwestern
I
bullying.
do.
No, I'm just talking about I'm not saying the bullying is Midwestern. I'm saying you're a Midwestern person who is a bully.
Okay.
Yeah, Whit. You should have got that from the.
Yeah, I should have
Jesus
got that from
Christ.
the jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say you're bullying.
But
I
what's
didn't
the
say,
point?
I didn't say
Why
Midwestern
bring up that I'm
bullying.
Midwestern?
I said
Just
you're
say
a
I'm a
Midwestern
bully.
bully.
Well,
Just
he's
like if you would've said
xenophobic.
Look, if you said I was a Bay Area bully, right? It just makes
No,
sense.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that because
I
it
said
just doesn't.
if.
It's not
I said
succinct to
if.
say.
Yeah,
Just
Whit. That
say
was
it.
that was a material
I said
conditional. Whit.
if,
Oh,
not
Wait,
that it
Hatim,
would.
Hatim, you said it had to do with the flavor of bullying.
Yeah, it's
like
a flavor.
the flavor is like her accent.
So
Yeah, the
I
flavor just
bully
means like
with
the
an
style,
accent.
guys. Flavor in that sense just
Look,
means
if I
style.
said, look, for example, if I spoke with hella Bay Area idioms, right, and spoke with a Bay Area accent,
Let's
like,
get
you know
an
what I
example.
mean?
Let's get an example.
Right, like Hammy.
So, Hatim, have you
Like-
ever uttered the words, what I just said was so fucking stupid? Has that ever come
What
out
I
of your
just
mouth?
said was so fucking stupid.
Have you ever said it? I want to
What I
ask, yes
just
or
said
no?
was just what I just
Yeah,
said
but
was
that-
so fucking stupid.
But was that the second time you've ever said that?
I'll say it the third time. What I just said was so fucking stupid.
Okay, great.
So
Yeah,
it is.
I have no problem saying that, Whit. My head is not so far up my ass I can't say
No,
I can't
I
make
think
fun
it
of
is.
myself.
And I also think, right, that like you do this thing. I never mind. I have nothing. I'll hold back my Midwestern bullying.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you so
you're
much.
Midwestern stun locked right now.
I'm
This
so
Midwest
Midwestern
town is gonna miss you. Hoo-hoo.
I think people would be a lot better if they were just nicer to each other, especially in this philosophy.
That seems like a trivial
Wait,
statement.
you would think that, pussy? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
A good one. I like that one.
Thank you.
See, when it's a
Don't-
one-off, it's fine.
You weren't flippant
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it that time, Zach.
Exactly.
So it worked. It wasn't back to back.
Yeah,
Do it back to
Do
back.
it 10 times in a row now.
Exactly.
Let's see if it's
No,
working.
no. Stop
It's
stop
just
trying to get me to
empirical research
look.
you're doing.
Look. It genuinely affected me when Hatim called me out for bullying, and I've been literally trying. And just because I fail doesn't mean that he's not just a regular person that I don't agree with ever. Okay.
Once a bully. That's what you meant.
I'm saying instead of you being somebody who I rarely ever agree with, that I point out that I rarely ever agree with, and in a demeaning way. Now you're just a regular person that I regularly don't agree with.
Zach, I think we rarely disagree with each other.
That's not
See, this is just another example of where we disagree.
I know you think
Well,
that, but I
wait.
think it's look. You
True
know what I'm
rational
about to say.
disagreement is impossible, right?
Right. He read my Flencer read my paper. So
Yeah. But oddly, I disagreed with it.
you're just wrong.
I know. For no reason.
Flencer, all the stuff in
It's
his paper is
irreducible,
just
Flencer.
all the stuff in his paper is just how he's using the word, so it's analytic.
Exactly.
Team, like this, like, do you think when people have conversations with you that you move it in a progressive way? Do you think like that ever happens? Because nearly every time
I think
you
that you
decide
really
to go
want-
back and forth, it always gets wrapped up.
I think
in
that you
some
really want
semantic
to.
issue.
I think that your goal is to move the
Okay,
conversation.
he
I
might
just-
want to, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, do you think that there's like this happens a lot
Yeah,
where you
I think
progress
if
the
we-
conversation forward in a very substantive way?
I think yes. I think if we got all the recordings,
That's not the general consensus.
I think if we got, I think people's perception and the reality of the situation is disaligned. So I do think if we got all the available recordings of me having conversations, you would see that I would be the
No,
champion.
I wouldn't. Nearly
I'm
every
sorry.
comment. Look,
Can you just
I've seen so
can you
many
just- can we
conversations.
just-
I don't
can we
need
just-
every
Can
conversation.
we just? Could I just
no,
finish
no,
my?
mm-mm. No,
So
because I
so
don't
you're-
look.
you're not
No,
the
I don't
champion of
need it.
living.
I don't need it. I have
You don't
enough
need-
examples.
You don't need anything.
I have enough examples. Currently, this one and other ones, right? And other people who say that you get caught up in these things, and it breaks down. All of it breaks down. That
Okay.
happens more often than not.
Cool. Okay. So, well, I can't say anything because you just interrupt me. So we'll just whatever you want to say. What?
Yeah, Whit. Let's get back to the Whit show where only you get to talk. Fucking idiot.
Can you like keep your East Coast bullying to a minimum, please?
The only thing more
Let me ask you a
racist.
question. Let me ask you a question, Zach, and then in the middle of you answering, I'm gonna interrupt you. All ready?
Okay, go ahead.
What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Hi.
You fucking suck. I'm just kidding.
Good one.
Purple. You like how I did that though?
That was really cool.
Thank you.
All right.
But
Well,
yeah, I think
made
if
progress.
we gather all the available videos of me debating, you would see that I'm mainly the champion of linearity.
Oh my God, you're like on Ras Soul level.
Wait,
of
Hatim.
fucking, like,
Wait,
delusion
Hatim.
at
Would
this
you?
point.
Would you? If your opinion converged from the typical goer of debate's opinion, would you think that you were incorrect?
I don't understand what you just asked.
If we ask everybody else in the debate community and they disagreed,
Let's
would
say
you
that
think that you were
Graham
wrong?
Oppie says that you are not that great of a debater.
I think you could say
Would,
that.
would
you
that
have
then move you to think,
I think
maybe I
you-
need to change?
I'm fine with that. I think you'd have reason, right? If people were to say that, and you'd be justified to believe it. But I think the video evidence, right, would be greater data such that it should
No.
override
I think the
the
I
consensus.
think the video
Does that
evidence
make
would
sense,
support my
Zach?
conclusion.
Does that make
Hey,
sense, Zach?
Hatim, you know what's a good
I'm
idea
asking Zach a
is you can
question.
actually
Who
yeah,
cares?
but I just want to give you something that is fun to do. You can actually go and just copy the transcript of any of your debates and put it into Gemini or something and ask it to create a debater profile for yourself. And the insights are always really interesting. So,
Yeah,
and
that'd
it's
be fun.
as unbiased as you
I
could.
paid off my car today.
But Zach,
Hey.
do you agree with what I said earlier?
No, I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I'll tell you why though. The opinion of people and the video information seems to me like the same insofar as if I had the video, I would only have my opinion of the video. Whereas if everybody like, let's say they watched some of the videos or, have seen, like at least 50% of them and they all gave the opinion, well, then it seems like I still have the video data. Because it's likely that all of us have seen all of them, just that not any one of us has seen all of them, and I get the convergence and idea sharing. So
How about that, Zach? Because I think you have evidence of the contrary, right? Because
was that a good response though?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then I
thanks.
have a
Okay,
counter
cool.
response.
Oh, you do? Oof.
Yeah. I think you have evidence of the contrary of what you just said. The reason why is because remember you said about that whole you're upset with me or mad or have this beef with me about the conversation with me and Q-Top
Yeah.
and you. But then I looked over that video and I was literally super good faith. I was calm. I didn't demean you. I was having really good linear conversations. And then I commented that and I thought you liked it because you're like, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, Hatim.
Oh, no. I like every bro, people will call people will call mob dumb in the comments and I'll like it. I'm not liking the content. I'm liking the engagement.
I don't think it's true that you liked every comment, but I get it. Okay.
Well,
Now-
I'll be clear. That might be true. I like every comment that isn't a thread because in YouTube Studios there's a tab that shows unresponded comments and a heart counts as a response. So if it's a reply to somebody, it might not show up on that thread and I won't see it until like months or years later. But every comment that isn't a reply to somebody else's comment, I see it and I heart all of them just to promote engagement.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Because we can go over.
We can, but I will say that my memory, I just today remembered when you were giving that example what you were saying that was kind of pissing me off. But I will say that just because people are keeping a calm voice, doesn't really move me a lot because I know a lot of manipulative.
We're talking about me being linear, right?
No, I'm not. Well, not
that's
necessarily.
I thought that's the context of this.
Oh, okay. Maybe you were linear in that debate, but even linear, you were appealing to logical possibility about something that wasn't a modal claim. I think, but
okay.
But I didn't watch the video again, so I might in the future. But I
rewatched the videos and the times I was having especially the one with Hiro-san.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one? Do you know what I'm talking
well,
about?
I likely listened to it when I was recording it, but
right.
I have 300, 400 videos that aren't even are in my YouTube unlisted because I just can't be publishing 10 videos a day.
Would it put doubt in your mind if you were to rewatch the videos and then you saw that Hatim is being linear here?
I mean, maybe, but against Hiro-san, I'm not talking about linearity anymore. Look, I agree that at least your goal was to be linear.
It's not about my goal. It's about the results. Do you agree?
Well, the result is the result is.
I'm sorry. Let me try again.
The result is pseudo linearity.
Do you agree that in practice that I am linear?
No.
Okay. Now, if we were to rewatch the videos, right, and you saw, oh shit, I guess he was linear, would that put doubt in your mind about your position now?
Yeah. If every video I saw where you were linear, it would
more
put more doubt.
If more than half.
I mean, if I saw more than half of the videos I've seen of you, but that's where I got my evaluation from.
Right. And I understand that. And I'm victim of this too, right? Like our memories is different than like
Yeah.
the results. So
Hatim, I think this is just how you feel about this stuff, and
look,
then
I'm
people
willing to
say,
change my
look,
mind.
and look, that's all you can speak to, right? Is how you feel that you're approaching a conversation. And
I'm
then
willing
you
to change my
have
mind. I have no
multiple,
problem.
shut up. I'm literally in the middle of my sentence.
I don't care.
Okay, well, then you can shut your goddamn thing out then.
You said we shouldn't interrupt.
I don't care because she doesn't care. I don't care when people break it.
Holy fuck.
Because she broke it, then I can break it too.
Oh, okay, you can break it too. Yeah, I'm sure that's aligned with your preferences, and all your preferences are good. So,
Yeah, same with you.
besides the point, right? Like, all you can speak to is how you think you approach conversations. And then when people tell you, yeah, I don't really see that, none of that moves your needle. Like, none of it means maybe I should examine how I approach these conversations. Maybe I'm
That's what I
not as
just said.
linear and as honest and,
I literally just
all
said
these
that.
things about it.
Maybe you're not listening because that's what I offered.
Oh my God,
What I'm
watch all
offering
your
is to
videos
look at
then.
what
You're
I'm
right. Go
off-
ahead and you do
what
it.
I'm-
And then you give me your opinion,
I
right, about
did.
your things, right? And then when people still say that we've watched enough interactions of you to say that that isn't the case, right? Because I don't need to sit there and watch every Hatim fucking debate in order to say that
I'm
that
not
is the case.
Wait. Is it possible? Right?
Huh?
Not possible. Let me take that term back because you're just running back to it. Now, maybe you may have like a selection bias going on.
About
maybe.
what?
My selector.
What's my bias?
The bias maybe is that when the times that you happen to tune in, right, out of the selection you've tuned in, right, seem to be ones where I'm a non-linear or non-productive. Right?
That's every instance I've watched of you. When you have a thing, that's literally every instance.
That still follows from what I said.
Do you respect? No, it
Just to be
doesn't.
clear.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, I
it
mean, I guess it
does.
does. But do you respect Flencer's
Why would
opinion
you
on
say
this?
that?
Because I'm skeptical. My immediate instinct is to be combative, but then upon reflection, I saw that okay, cool. But then that wouldn't be selection bias. That's what I was saying no to.
Okay, clearly this is just a dispute on
semantics.
Yes.
Yeah.
You agree with that, right? Because
No, I don't.
No.
Okay, so I can explain.
If by semantics you mean you thought I was saying no to that it wasn't
I'm just
consistent.
saying-
Hey. I wasn't saying no, that's not consistent with what you're saying. I said that, but what I really meant was no, then that wouldn't be selection bias, so that would be wrong. That's what I meant.
Right,
I see
and I'm
where
just
so-
saying, obviously, the way you understood what I meant by selection bias is just different. Correct? No, what? What are you saying no to?
I don't think that's true. I think we have the same understanding.
Okay. And I can explain it to you, and then you'd be like, oh, probably, oh, okay, that's what you meant. Selection bias, I just mean that the somebody is justified in believing a certain position based on their experience because that just happens to be what their experience shows. And I'm saying that her experience is going to be a portion, a fraction of the total instances of conversations
Wait,
that I have.
I'm switching over to my phone right now. Did it work?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't know that would work.
Yeah, I didn't know either. That's pretty cool.
Like, I'm not expanding this out to every conversation. I am it is niche to this TikTok, right? It is niche because that's my only interaction with you.
I am talking about that. I'm saying you haven't, obviously, it's impossible, right? I mean, not impossible. Obviously, you haven't, right, been privy to listening to every TikTok conversation I've had, right? I'm just saying that maybe the ones that you have been privy to, and I'm willing to concede that, right? It's not even,
But that's not likely.
Oh my God, I give up.
But it's not
Well,
likely, right?
It's not likely. It's not likely. I mean, if you assume that she's a random sampling.
And that I'm a random sampling, and that Flencer's a random one, that Herb's a random one, that Rasol's a random one.
Well, I think Rasul can clear this all up. What do you think, Rasul?
Wait, Flencer, you think that typically I'm not linear in conversations?
Yes.
Right here,
I think you're actually too linear.
Right. It's pseudo-linearity.
I think it's
I love it.
But I think what Flencer means right there is that it's
Rasul's trying to
pseudo-linearity.
like insult or say something. Let him do it.
No, hold on. I was actually talking to him like just like earlier today. Hatim had me repeat the same thing.
Bro, can you fix your mic?
4 times. And I'm like, dude, like this is torture. Like this is not linear.
Wow, I think everyone would agree you were being vague.
This is torture. It's not like. It's not
Yeah,
like
but
a,
team.
not a virtue.
The thing is, you
Look,
thinking
Flencer,
everybody would agree.
Look, I agree with Flencer.
Yeah, but I think what Flencer means. First of all, I think it was a joke. But second of all, there's this pseudo-linearity where I think that there's behavior that people who are linear do, and then you kind of apply it to where it's not needed.
I never said it's needed.
Team, like, what is this? Why can't you just say, like, yeah, maybe I need to take this into consideration? Like, what is this?
You just heard me say that. Like, why do you say that?
I hate this, bro.
Wait,
this
you
is like
just
you
heard
like
me
this
say
whole
that.
thing. This
Wait,
whole
you
thing that
just
you
heard me say
do,
it.
bro, and everybody agrees
You
with it.
literally just heard me say it, and then you said, "Why can't
It's
you just
every
say
day,
it?
bro.
I
Every
just said
day.
the thing you want me to say, Whit. Did you not hear it?
I've never seen such levels of delusion, bro.
Were you lollygagging when I said it?
No, I'm literally right here.
Okay.
I mean, most Midwesterners
Flencer, did I or
lollygag.
did I not say I agree with Flencer? Maybe I could be too. I could.
That's
tone
a
it down.
joke, you dumbass.
I couldn't
It wasn't
hear
a joke.
over Whit's screeching. It's
I'm
just-
sorry.
Wait,
the Midwest
Flencer,
screech.
do you think you were joking when you said I was too linear? Is that a joke, Flencer?
So if I had to think of like a metaphor to encapsulate it, it would be like a conversational loading screen. Do you know what I mean by that? Like you want the conversation to go, but it's like we're still having to load all of the terms and definitions and what do I mean by this and what do you
That's a
mean by
good way
that?
of describing it.
And
Yes.
and the conversation never kind of goes
Anywhere, it never progresses.
because
And
we're
that's
lining
why
up.
I think the
we're-
term
because we're lining up the molecules,
Right.
right? When it seems like some of it you can just. I'm the exact opposite.
quit.
Actually, I go like wherever the conversation takes me, and that's probably part of my ADHD or whatever. And like Monkey Boy is very opposite of that, right? Like
Why do you
he's-
think, Flencer? Why do you think I do that? What's your hypothesis?
I have no idea.
Well,
Can I-
my
can I-
hypothesis.
Can I tell
if
you
you
why?
care,
Can I tell you
my
why I think I do
hypothesis, if you care, is because I think that you've grew up watching debates. You're pretty passionate about watching people debate, and the people that are linear, you've seen them do these kinds of things where they go, "Well, first we need to get clear on what the terms mean." Well, actually,
Wrong.
this is an equivocation, so you're not attacking my argument.
Wrong.
And you kind of
You're wrong.
You do that a lot. What the
No,
hell
no,
are you
I'm saying
on?
he's wrong about the motivation. I'm not saying that's not what I do. I'm saying he's wrong about the motivation.
Well, I think he's trying to provide a causal story,
Right.
not a psychological story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm either or.
Like I don't
Either or.
I don't know
it's
why
not
why
true.
why do you I if I were to guess, I would say you think that a lot of disagreements are because we didn't lay out the molecules.
Correct.
They're not.
That would be the more like.
yeah, but
look,
wouldn't you rather?
just to be clear, hold on.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wouldn't-
Hold on. Let me say it.
Wait, please. Wouldn't you rather jump over the hurdle when you get to the hurdle and not spend 20 seconds or like 2 minutes at the starting line just seeing like if we run into a hurdle, I'm going to be able to jump over it?
No, it's because what I see it, I don't see it as a hurdle and then jumping over it when it's a hurdle. What I see it is as there's a fork in the road, or we took right when we took a wrong turn, or we have to go all the way back to the fork that we missed the turn on to go and then take the left.
Yeah, but that you can expect that stuff to happen when you're having a conversation with like somebody who's not very philosophically minded or a layman. usually people who have been doing this for a while, or even a bit, will realize when they're talking past each other without having to cover every base.
I disagree with that.
Well, but you're the exception.
Maybe I'm not philosophically minded, right? So because I'm not, yeah, that's fine. Maybe because I'm not philosophically minded, that's why I'm trying to ask for the clarity. Does that make sense?
You know,
I think that can definitely be part of it.
Sorry, I'm asking Zach a question.
But I don't think it's any one particular thing.
I think that might be part of it, but I don't think it's any one particular thing. You're kind of just I'm not going to say this is the way that I can put this. You're kind of doing it wrong in a way that's hard to pin down for a specific reason. It's just that and I say, like, I'm down to help. I'm down to like take a step back from like criticizing the output and just criticize the methodology. But I would encourage you to, like, next time you have a conversation, just leave things, as many concepts as you can, pre-theoretic, right? If somebody says that in order for something to have more value, it's got to have a soul. You don't have to know what a soul is or any of that. You don't have to know any of that stuff until you get to the point where you think, oh, okay, maybe this is relevant here. But a lot of things.
I think we just have a different mindset about it, because I always think it's relevant.
Huh?
I'm always going to think it's relevant.
Right, but I'm saying there's strong inductive strong inductive support that you're incorrect.
Wait. I'm incorrect about what?
Most of the so if this panel
about everything being relevant.
Yeah, if we're only taking this panel to be the sampling size, then we have strong inductive support to say that the things that you think are relevant, upon the fleshing out of the ideas, turn out to be superfluous.
Look, I understand what you're trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, when you utter a phrase, right, I could assume what you mean.
Yeah, and usually you're correct.
But
almost always you are.
But I don't see a problem with taking a few seconds. Right?
It's not a few seconds.
But I think it's not a few seconds because people are so against it. Does that make sense?
Maybe, but
like
the reason people are so against
I'm
it.
so willing. Like,
Wait! I think people are so against it because of how unsuccessful it's been in the past.
But Joey G has still been helpful.
But it's unsuccessful in the past because of the people's unwillingness to do so, right?
I don't think so.
I've had many conversations.
I can't assume that people have written you off for forever. There had to be a time where they participated in your method and found it to be lacking.
I've literally participated in many conversations where they participated in method, and it was so fruitful. It's like, okay, there's nothing to talk about. Okay, there's no disagreement. Okay, and it was so fruitful. We skipped out.
Yeah, but even the times
I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we skipped
even
out.
the times I've seen you do that.
I'm talking. We skipped out.
Wait, don't move on. There's something I have to say about the things
I
you're
gotta move on, my
nigga. Yeah, okay, well, don't. Yeah, the times I've seen you do that, I've disagreed that there was no disagreement as well. When you've been like, that's compatible. Well, that's compatible with atheism, so we don't disagree. I've thought there was a disagreement on the table.
I'm. Oh my God, dude! Please, you're doing the thing. Just because you saw a moment.
Wait, name the thing that I'm doing.
What you're doing is when I'm talking about instances where it was successful. He's like, oh, wait. When you did it, I saw that it wasn't successful. Did I say it's successful every time? I don't even know why you brought that up.
Bro, there's an
What are you
echo
laughing
right
about?
now.
There's a heavy echo.
Seriously, what are you laughing about?
I think I have caught on.
Okay, is the echo better?
I hope so.
Yeah, it seems better.
Yes.
I'm saying enough of the times where I've heard you speak and you ended up on, oh, okay, well then that's all you mean. Then that's not incompatible with atheism, or we don't actually have a disagreement, or atheists would say there's a God too. Then I've heard you say that enough times to where even if you are correct, some of the times those times will be outliers and not the norm.
Okay, I understand you think that because that's your experience. I'm just saying that I've had multiple where you're not present because you're not all knowing, you're not all seeing, of course. Right? You can ask Getty. Right? I've had multiple conversations on Getty's line.
Really, we're gonna use Getty?
I was gonna say I don't even know Getty, and if I don't know them,
Well, I know Getty, and I can ask Getty for if you want me to ask Getty.
Getty Lifeson, I know who that is, but I'm saying I'm not as close to him as I am with others in this friend group.
That's fine, dude. The point is, there's conversations that have happened that do happen without you're privy to it in these spaces, right? And I'm just saying.
Hatim, just say you're not going to change.
Oh my
You're going to keep doing your
God. Why is
bullshit,
it so
and that's
hard
what
for
you
you?
just say it.
It is literally impossible for you to just stop.
Just say it.
Stop.
Just fucking
stop.
say it.
It's logically impossible.
Hatim.
Whoa, how did I get up here?
Hatim, look.
Hello?
Look. So
How did I get up here?
all the stuff that isn't constructive criticism,
He's
throw it
got
away.
auto accept on.
All the stuff that is, take it. Keep it close to your heart. Protect it.
I'm taking
I didn't request.
But yo, sir, you did request.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I did?
Yes.
If
Okay.
I'll try it out.
Look, the
I'll
way
try
that
it
you
out.
get
I'll
on,
try it
sir, the
out.
way
I'll
that you
stop
get
doing-
on, sir,
I'll
the way
stop-
that
I'll
you get
just
on,
assume
sir,
what
the way
people
that
do.
you get onto a panel, sir, the way that you get onto a panel is that you request and then people accept your request.
Well, I'll be goddamned. I didn't realize I requested it.
Yeah, I'll try it and I won't even ask for clarity of terms.
Yeah.
I'll
You can
just
ask.
be like,
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
will just see where that goes.
We'll see where that goes.
Wait, do
Let's
well, I'm sorry. If somebody else clarifies terms, like they ask for it, should I say like let's just go do I interrupt and say no?
Well,
no,
you
name
should
an example.
encourage.
Name an
You should
example.
encourage that. I mean, let's see how that works for you, Hatim.
Just use ostensive definitions.
Like if we're in a conversation and let's say a theist says, something about
which theist? Which
information-
theist?
Huh?
I need to know who you're speaking with in the scenario.
Me.
Let's just say Whit. Whit
If
says
Whit asks
something
for
like,
clarification, then likely, yeah, you should
Whit
clarify.
says something like,
What do you mean by wit?
Jesus. Okay, never mind.
Midwest.
Go ahead with your example, team.
It's okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to get clear, I mean, what's wrong with asking a question for the sake of clarity?
Yeah, the problem is you're doing it in the middle of me talking.
But
well,
he
wait,
needs
but
to
when
get clarified to understand
you
the
invoked a
dialect.
term, I need to know what you're saying so I know what you mean by wit.
Okay.
So you're telling me I can't ask clarifying questions in a debate?
No, he's saying you should have waited till after he was done speaking to ask what do you mean by wit?
Yeah, but I mean we're just being linear here because I'm trying to track the conversation. When he says wit, what do you
Okay,
mean?
can we stop bullying Hatim, please?
What do you mean by bullying?
Is this bullying? He's asking questions.
I mean, clearly saying things in an ironic way to try and hyperbolize what he does and his mannerisms, and then point them back at him. He gets it.
No, Zach. All I see here is just genuine questions.
Well,
from
can we
Zach.
ask Hatim if he gets it? Hatim.
Maybe this will
Did
help
that
him
feel
understand why it's kind
Did
of.
that feel like that was out of pocket?
I get what you're trying to say, sir. Being hyperbolic like that. I don't think I do it to that degree, but I get that's the reason why you made it hyperbolic, just so I can get an inkling of it. And it sounds
Well,
like
I would say the ratio of the way that you do it to the way that Sir just did it, and the way that somebody who's not you would do it, compared to the way that you do it, is about the same ratio.
I'm not sure how I understood that.
You're closer to the person. You're closer to me than you are to the normal person, is what he's saying. The way I just did it, the way you do it's closer to that than you are to how a normal person would do clarifying.
Oh, okay, I understood it. The way Sir just said it.
Okay, but now can we just is anybody against very suddenly switching the topic?
No.
Okay.
I would
Yeah, do you have a new background, or is that, are you switching back to the background?
Herb, you pick. You pick.
Anyone want to talk about veganism?
Okay, so
I'll
back to the
jump.
background.
I think we're all vegan, but Hatim.
I'm not vegan yet.
Hatim, do you want to talk about veganism anymore, or are you done?
Do you want to read premise one?
We exhausted the conversation.
Yeah, past moral progress has involved expanding concern beyond taxonomic boundaries and kinds, such as race, sex, age, and class.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, premise 2.
Species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
And then premise 3.
By induction, we have reason to suspect this boundary is similarly unjustified.
You agree with that one?
Because of the species membership doesn't have a clear moral relevance. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
race,
that's
sex,
entailed
and
by
age.
2.
Yeah. So then, therefore, we should expand concern to animals. Therefore, practices that harm them for that. Therefore, this is the new premise 5 or the conclusion 2, by the way. Therefore, practices that harm them should be rejected.
Right.
Hey, thank you for being honest, man. WU.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to go vegan.
I get it.
Why don't you?
Yeah, what's stopping you?
Well, mine is a lot of the family that I have and the way we buy food together and stuff, and that
Yeah.
I'd kind of be stuck cooking all the meals if that was the case, and shopping would be kind of a pain. I already struggle enough to do that, and I'm kind
You
of
got a
focused
bunch
on
of
my
kids,
school
or
right now.
you got a bunch of kids or something?
Well, no, I've got an 8-year-old with autism, so.
Oh,
and I am a full-time college student, and I make vegan choices at school, where I usually can, especially when I'm feeding myself. Well, I'm not perfect at it, but I try to eliminate.
That's not even a requirement.
I have a question. Is
Yeah.
somebody going pescatarian under eventual route to veganism being vegan?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's not being vegan, but it's it's morally
It's
virtuous.
just improving their or
'Cause I thought-
reducing the harm that they're directly contributing to, right?
Right, because I thought under Zach's notion of veganism is anyone that chooses consciously the more vegan option is vegan.
I do have a question. And stuff like honey isn't even something I was ever really a big fan of anyway, so that's not why I'm asking this. But when I think of insects being harmed, it doesn't feel. It doesn't have the same moral weight to me as I think of.
It doesn't to me either. I could give a fuck about bugs.
Yeah,
So
so
would you be
people,
vegan to consume insect protein?
Well, that's not why I'm asking. I'm saying the people that eat honey, I don't. Maybe they're kind of doing something a little wrong, but I don't really think it's that big a deal.
Does not.
Well, I
you
mean,
can have
with
ethical source honey
vegans.
though.
Well, I don't know why you're saying that, Hatim, but I mean, he's right, but he's accidentally. Well, I don't. The
What?
opinions about that in the
Why'd
vegan
you say that?
community. Well, because I doubt that you know the morally relevant facts because you're not vegan.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the smoking of the bees, right?
Yeah, that's bad for them.
Right, you can eat honey without smoking bees.
Yeah, but okay, but some people think that exploiting bees is bad, and that you can't get honey without exploiting them. But to answer your question, sir,
There could be excess honey being made.
I'm not concerned about. I don't eat
taking
honey anyway.
Some people think that taking honey from bees, it's not for humans. So taking it is wrong, no matter how you get it. I'm just telling you that.
4 is going to be indexed to a teleological context.
Oh,
What?
look! Please, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand something. Can we stop it, team? I'm trying.
Yes.
The point I'm trying to raise is that when I hear about someone eating honey, even if it's harming the bees, it doesn't tug on my moral strings the same way when someone does stuff to pigs.
It doesn't on mine either.
Because they don't express pain the same way.
Holy
you see
shit,
others.
man! Let me say this, bro. In the vegan community, there are camps that think that it's unethical there are camps that think it's morally neutral. There are also a different category than what is usually the case, where some vegans think that it's more vegan to eat honey than to eat honey alternatives because you are like stimulating some kind of like environmental ecological niche that bees.
Well, because bees are pollinators and they pollinate more if they make more honey.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
That makes a little more sense to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just thinking. This is
how do you feel about
another
fish?
reason why I ask. Okay, because I have a lizard, and I'm still feeding it dubia roaches and insects.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't really feel like I'm doing anything wrong by doing that.
You know, I asked
Yeah,
this.
you're not.
I asked this same question to my vegan philosopher professor. He said he didn't have any answers to it. Like I asked him, is it vegan to have pets that eat animals? What is your position on that?
I don't know. I think it depends, but I'm just wondering.
Like snakes.
I think that's maybe a little bit worse. But I don't think I don't see anything wrong with feeding the roaches to my lizard. I don't know what you think about that, Zach, but or any other vegans on the panel.
I think it's a little messed up.
You do?
Yeah, I think roaches are cute, and I think they probably experience something. You know, even if intuitively it seems like it's probably less than the experience of like other mammals. You know, whatever that experience is, it probably does suck to be that roach who's, you know, and I think like most of the time it's live, or maybe I'm mistaken about that.
Yeah, they're alive. So what do you think?
Yeah,
the alternative should be? I mean,
well,
not
don't you like
having a
cool
pet.
them down or something?
Not
but
having
I
a
already
pet,
have
right?
the pet, so that's okay. I already have the pet now,
So
it's like
release it to the wild.
it wouldn't survive in the wild. I care about the pet. I'm not going to release it.
Hatim, why are you saying this stuff, man? you're not vegan.
Hatim's just saying veganism is pro.
I don't have to.
no
I don't
pets.
have to be vegan to assume the vegan position to talk about it.
It's an internal
Hatim,
critique, Zach. I thought you'd be familiar with those.
Hatim, I appreciate you weighing in, but I'm really trying to get the opinion of people that already agree with me on the ethics. Right? I'm trying to understand.
I can understand the ethics without having to agree with it.
What about
Yeah,
those?
but I would like
what about those bloodworm things?
But I do have a question for Zach that he didn't answer.
Oh my God! Never mind. I'll ask you another time.
It's the same question, sir. We're just different framing. It's about like, is it vegan to have pets that eat animals?
Look, before we get into that, Herb, could you tell me what you think I should do, right? Because I have a lizard that needs insects, right?
Yeah, but sir, just like fuck the insects. Who cares?
That's how I feel currently, but I'm just wondering in his view what he thinks. Like if he thinks that it's wrong for me to feed him the insects, what he thinks I should do.
Well, I think you probably still, I think you still probably should keep feeding them the insects, given that like that's a domesticated animal now, and they won't survive out in the wild. It's gonna be. I think it's probably more wrong. Maybe I don't know. It kind of gets dicey there.
What about this?
Wait, is it okay if I finish real quick?
Oh my God, Hatim, shut up for a minute. Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Just hold your horses ethically.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's probably. I don't know. I think because of the experience that like the snake is gonna have, is I don't know, probably more substantial than the insects. Then yeah, the fact that they're domesticated, it makes it more wrong to release them back into the wild because they would have a more harmful experience than whatever the insect is probably going through. Even though, like, you know, if we could just put it in a vacuum and there wasn't like this confliction of harm that needs to happen or something like that, then I would say we probably just shouldn't hurt these insects either. You know,
and when you consider things like lifespan or other things, the moral calculus becomes easier. Like you can still be doing something that like sure is like swatting a fly when you don't have to morally bad, probably. Is it the kind of morally bad where like any real punishment should be had? Probably not. You know, like it's
Wait,
just
does this
morally
mean?
virtuous not to.
Wait, are we?
I don't swat any mosquitoes or flies, by the way.
I was just gonna ask about that.
Even mosquitoes, I just shoo them because all I'm thinking is, hey, they just want a little bit of a drink, and I understand that.
Right.
So, I get it.
What if it had West Nile virus?
Well, I wouldn't know that, and they're still just looking for a drink. Like if some diseased person came up to me and they were like, "Can I have some food?" and me handing them the food just happened to be like, I got infected with that same disease. I wouldn't really blame them for that, especially if they didn't know they had the disease.
I had a question about that.
I appreciate the insight, but I feel like the harm to the insects really doesn't. Outside, I understand the ecological harm it might do and the harm to the environment in general, but just like harming an insect, I don't like when I think about it. I'm like, dude, this doesn't seem wrong to me. Like,
yeah, your empathetic factors
well,
don't.
can I
work.
give you-
Mine don't either.
Couldn't
Can
you
I
make
give
the
you
argument
an,
that the insects
hypothetical
get
real
harmed
quick?
anyway?
Well, that's why I wanted to point out something.
the
'cause
team
I
has a
feel
lot
like-
to say. It's just funny.
So what if that mosquito lands on you and you pinch your skin around its like little needle thing, and it like gets stuck there, and it has to drink your blood because like the pressure of your heart pumping just like makes it flow in, and it gets so swollen and it pops.
What?
I don't
Yeah, you didn't
understand the
know that?
question.
Guys, he's just running the violinist argument. Go ahead. Yeah, is it immoral to unplug the mosquito? Go ahead.
No, you're not unplugging the mosquito. You just I'm saying like notice there's like the aspect of like the cruelty there or whatever of like making them suffer by like drinking so much that they blow up.
Jim, I noticed you
Like,
requested
like
up
would
here.
it be better morally to like just like straight up swat them so they're like just like zonked out immediately versus
sir.
letting them kind of be tortured in their final moments? That's like an aspect of cruelty, right?
Yeah. If you want to change the configuration of the panel to allow Jim up, you can.
Jim's already up here.
Okay. Well, I'm in a fucking Uber, bro.
Question.
Oh.
What's up?
Zach,
What's
do
up,
you think,
What's up, H man?
so do you think it's vegan to have animals that eat other animals?
To buy them after you become vegan, no. If you have them when you make the switch, like I don't like this framing of is it vegan just because you like notice that my view includes being able to eat like dead flesh sometimes. So
What?
is it? I'm just gonna start saying no to it being vegan. So no, it's not vegan, but it's a necessary evil.
I think sometimes
I'm just
they're
asking.
only-
Look, I'm just asking your position.
A
how
lot of
you frame
pets.
it.
A lot of pets. You're actually. I think if you do the overall moral calculus, you're doing the pet a good by owning it, right? Because, like, think about the pets that need rescued from like abusive or harmful situations.
Yeah, but that
Well,
that
that's a slippery slope,
incentivizes-
right? You can make the argument that you're doing the animal a favor by eating it.
Yeah, but that incentivizes the kinds of exploitation of like dog breeding that ought not occur.
Okay, so I see why it may be the case not to buy from a dog breeder, but I'm thinking of an instance like my cat. It was literally abandoned by its previous owner and just left out in the cold, and that's where I got my cat. And I don't think, even now being vegan, that I actually did anything wrong there by adopting and taking that cat into my home.
I don't think so either. But also, I know that your cat likely is not eating vegan, but recently in the world, cats can be vegan.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, that's
Wait,
cool.
question
new
about that.
cat food that's vegan.
Yeah, what's up, H man?
My bad. Flippy, you
Yeah,
had
there's a
something?
lot of cat food that's vegan. Like pink unicorn is one of them.
We tried giving my dog vegan treats, and she didn't take to them very well. So
Just feed her like rats or something.
Oh, who
Yeah,
here,
just some kind of small animal that doesn't really matter. What the fuck?
wait, who here thinks that like being OCD is a vegan position?
They make medicine
what's up,
for
H-Man?
OCD.
Well, I don't know what that means. Why?
Because
sometimes they
Zach
have,
says
like-
there's exceptions to somebody being ethically vegan.
No,
Such
I
that-
don't think I ever said that, but They were
Yeah, you
talking
did.
about. No, I didn't. And even when you asked me earlier, I said I don't remember saying that. And if I did, I misspoke or I was.
That
I
was
was
like your
crazy
first
at the
day
time.
argument, your number one argument.
Yeah. Look. Well, to be clear,
You said
when
typical. Remember typical? Remember that
Hey!
phrase?
Hey! I'm trying to clarify. Yeah. To be clear, the first couple of days I was running these arguments, I didn't keep in mind that they were my very own arguments, and other vegan co-hosts I had might not interpret the argument the same as the way I intended it. And anything I said that is contrary to my values is likely attributed to me not wanting to be combative to a fellow vegan in front of non-vegans.
Okay, so you're saying the
What's
way
up,
you uttered
man? Go
the
ahead.
way you uttered the argument is not super
I'm just
accurate
saying
to how
that
you
even
actually
if I
feel.
even if I said that, on reflection, I don't believe that.
Okay.
Because there's medicine for OCD that alleviates the symptoms of OCD such that they could eat foods that they compulsed over not eating.
But yeah, but there would still be there. You would still think somebody who doesn't have access to that medicine is an exception, correct?
Look, I think I'm done entertaining all these edge cases until the person I'm talking to stops eating factory farmed animals. Once you know how like when you're like 12 shots in and you need to throw up to drink more, and then you like flush the toilet, but it doesn't all kind of go away, so then you flush it again, right? I want you to do the bulk of the work, aka the first flush of your fucking shit-faced hammer fuel alcoholic induced rager night. Then all the little specks that didn't go down in the first flush, like if somebody has OCD, can they adopt a cat that eats mice if they also eat the mice?
Look, if you could just say I don't want to answer the question, you don't have to go all this.
Well, I just think
No, it's a great analogy. I appreciate it.
I know, I get it. Just say, hey, Hatim, I don't want to answer this question.
Well, I look, it just seems like there's like this hunt for any reason to.
I'm not hunting. I'm just curious, bro. You can just say, hey, I'm done with these questions.
I guess that if they were affected to such a degree that it was worth it. I think it's just there's an epistemic block there. I don't know.
Okay, you don't have to answer the question. I'm not forcing you to answer.
Love you.
Love you too.
What's up, H-Man?
What's up, sir?
Yo, I came across a screen recording I had of you the other day where your username is still Hatim and then your last name.
Okay.
Oh shit, we got him now, guys.
I just wanted you to know that your name. I thought that your name was always Hatim the Dream, but at some point on TikTok, your name was your first and last name.
Me and the team are going to be in the same general vicinity here pretty soon.
Maybe not. I got to figure that out.
Oh, you're not coming now?
Not after the way you've been treating him.
Well, I got a job interview, so I might have to bail. So it just
Bail
depends
on
on the
coming
job
or
interview.
bail on hanging out with me?
Well, the way you've been acting recently, I'm not sure if I do want to hang out with you.
Exactly.
Whoa.
I can't tell if he's being
Well, actually,
serious.
Hatim, if you're just saying you think it'd be immoral to hang out with Sir, well, you're the kind of guy who goes against your moral considerations. So
Wait,
No.
wait, you really think I've been acting in such an egregious way that hanging out with me would be
No, it's a
beneficial?
joke, sir.
Oh, okay,
Jesus
I couldn't tell
Christ.
if you were
yeah,
serious.
learn to take a joke, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, Hatim, Sir's going to cook you a great vegan dish, and it's going to convince you.
Well, I thought the plan was we maybe were going to go to a vegan restaurant, but
Yeah. If I
Those are
get
actually really
That's why
good,
he isn't
usually.
showing up, sir. He doesn't want the vegan restaurant.
that's fine.
that actually disincentivized me.
You can lead an H-man to a vegan dish, but you can't make him eat it.
Or water, something.
You can
No,
you
if
can
he
lead
had
a
that
team to
vegan
the
burrito,
conclusion
he
of
would
a
have
sound
been
argument that
beside
establishes
himself.
the conclusion that veganism
My what?
is true, but
Are
you
you
can't make
vegan
him act
too?
in alignment
What?
with his moral considerations.
I'm vegetarian currently.
You're on your way to veganism?
I'm just saying, Hatim, if you tried
yeah,
the vegan
probably.
burrito that we tried, you would be like, this is so easy.
I mean, obviously, I've eaten vegan burritos. I mean, beans and rice and a tortilla, right? I mean,
Well, there's a little more going on than that, but sure.
yeah. I mean, I'm saying I've had those kinds, and I like them.
Wait, what's the hardest thing do you think about? Is it just kicking the cheese?
I think it's just a cultural
Are you
thing.
talking to me or a team?
Yeah, about you going vegetarian instead of vegan.
I don't know if it's. I'm not so sure it's a taste thing. I think it's more of just like I don't like to not be good at something, and so I'm just like trying to work my way in
I see.
increments
That
to
makes
it,
sense.
right? And so, I mean, I think I'll miss cheese, and I'll probably have cheese on occasion and eggs, but I'm generally going to stay away from meat.
I know a lot of
Wait,
people
how-
don't like vegan cheese, but
Newsflash.
go ahead, Jim.
Newsflash, Whit. You're pretty bad at a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for
I
that.
actually don't think the vegan cheese is as bad as people act like. I know a lot of people don't like
I
that.
don't even think he has epistemic access to that, but go ahead.
I hate when people talk about taste like, oh, like it's interesting to talk about. Shut the fuck
Are
up.
craft singles? I mean, because they're pretty much plastic. Like, are they vegan?
They still have milk in them, I think.
No, I agree
Craft
with that.
singles? I don't think so.
The craft singles don't have
Yeah, I
milk.
was gonna say, but they're like the fakest cheese you can get, basically.
Well, what about that government cheese? Does that have milk in it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
government
that
cheese
would.
is for sure milk.
Oh, okay.
That's like
Yeah, but what I was
a lot
saying,
of that's like aged cheddar.
What were
I
you
got
saying?
a call. I don't think the Daria, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but the DAIRYA cheese. I don't actually think it's all that bad. I think it's just fine, but I know a lot of people don't like it.
I probably like my stuff, like I'm pretty like open to things, so I probably won't have an issue with like the vegan cheese part. I don't drink milk. It's not a thing that I drink. So I'm okay with I've been drinking soy and almond milk for a while, even before I went like vegetarian. So I'm fine with all that. But I do really like eggs. Eggs might be something that, you know, I struggle with maybe a bit more than cheese because
Oh,
I
yeah.
do like eggs.
The Just Egg stuff is actually not bad.
Is the lab lagging, by the way?
Have you tried?
Not for me, no.
I haven't tried Just Eggs, so I probably should do that.
It's not bad stuff, but
Are
What, Jim?
Reese's vegan?
Guys, wait, real quick. Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Okay.
It's not lagging.
I'm in an area with low I'm in an area with low service.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say that you're in an area with
and
low
I'm gonna be
service.
helping. I'm gonna be helping my lover pack up her classroom. And so I'm
Which
gonna be on
one?
mute, but mods, you got it.
Which
Yeah, I
one?
was also gonna say, I found out so the butter they use at the movie theaters is vegan friendly because they make the butter with oil. So movie theater popcorn is completely vegan, even with the butter.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know you told me that the other day. Oh, go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, that's good. I'm gonna eat more of them.
Yeah.
Is it like vegetable oil? You're saying like it comes from vegan?
I don't
sources?
remember. I remember I looked up and I found information online that said it was completely vegan, and I double checked with some vegans too that that's the case. So it's
Oh, that's dope.
Well, I know that, like, I mean, I've tried plant butter before, and I think it tastes just fine. It's just as, you know, good as normal butter. So I think, like, there's certain things, like, when I think of, like, I don't know, like, cakes or desserts, I know those typically have eggs and milk in them, and I know there's vegan desserts, but, like, to me, it's like, if I'm at a place, right, let's just say, like, I'm hanging out, you know, at a party or something, and like they extend a piece of cake to me, I find it to be more morally considerate to eat said piece of cake based on that than like worry about milk and eggs. That's
I
just
think
how I feel about
it may be the case, and I don't know how other people feel about this, but at that point, like the animal's already been harmed and the food's already been made, you know, and you're at someone's house. And I still probably won't do it just because I'm afraid if I started doing that, I might get in the habit of wanting to eat more, right? But I don't really think that's really that bad to do that. I don't think that's as bad as like going out and purchasing the food.
Well, and this is kind of the same line that I have, because I know that like in Eastern Orthodoxy, we fast like 180 years out of the day. Typically, it's about right. And we don't.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
we don't eat meat. Sometimes you take out dairy products. You know,
No,
like
I was
there's
I was confused about your wording. You said like 180 years out of the day.
no, I said 180 days out of the year. Maybe I said that
Oh,
backwards.
okay,
I
that's
didn't.
what you meant.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 180 days out of the year. But like one of the things that they say, it's like, say, you know, we're in a fasting period, right? And you go to like, you know, your mother's house or a friend's house, and they, you know, what they cook is, you know, something that has meat in it, or maybe, you know, maybe it has dairy. Maybe it's one of the more restrictive days of eating. To them, from this perspective, right? It's um, it would be inconsiderate to refuse such things. I mean, if you're not hungry or whatever, like you can do that. But like in this case, like, you know, I might refuse if I'm at a guest house if they cook like a steak. I might just be like, okay, I don't really feel good about that one. But if they offer me a piece of cake or something, I just don't feel. I feel less morally inclined to like deny it based on those principles. But I don't know. It's just.
And
kind
by
of
the way, this is related peripherally, but not directly. We had a bunch of we've had vegan desserts, and they're actually I couldn't even tell the difference. We had vegan
Yes, the same
cake and
thing.
vegan ice cream. What's that?
Yeah, and so many of them are so good.
Yeah.
Those vegan desserts that we had in New York City at that vegan restaurant, oh my god,
I had a
like
question.
so good.
What would
That one
somebody?
cake.
How should somebody that's agnostic about veganism behave for them to be rational?
Agnostic?
Yes.
Well, if you're agnostic about it, I don't know. Well, I'd move your actions one way or the other.
Right. Like how would you how would you expect them to act and for them to still be
I
rational?
expect them to not be agnostic, but I'm saying if someone is agnostic, I don't know why they would be motivated one way or the other to act.
Yeah, it would just be rational to be indifferent to whatever outcome it is, right? Just
Right. What
given
I'm
what
trying to
agnostic means.
the point is, it sounds like even if somebody's agnostic on veganism, that it would make sense for them to still only eat vegan products because they
What?
because if they don't, right, and they would be risking a lot more than if they were just to eat the vegan products.
That's
That
It's
makes
true
just
too.
Pascal's wager, but for veganism.
yeah,
Oh,
essentially.
I see what he's saying.
Well, I mean, I think it actually holds normative weight rather than just like, you know, the unverifiability of like heaven or hell,
Yeah,
where you can
Sage
actually
essentially
measure
said
like
it.
harm of sentient beings.
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure if this is valuable, but because I'm not sure it's valuable, I don't want to risk just in case that it is that I am valuable and I'm actually causing harm to something valuable. So just in case it is valuable and it is moral, it is something that to consider morally. I'm gonna abstain from doing it and I'm just gonna eat vegan products. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. I mean, but do you care about animal abuse? Do you think that's morally relevant?
This is just a hypothetical. It's not relevant to me.
You don't think that's morally
Okay,
relevant?
I don't know. No,
You said do
he's
you. I'm not talking about me, Hatim.
We got H-Man on the panel, guys.
Yeah, I think it's morally relevant.
He said do you.
Yeah, I do.
why are you asking like this random hypothetical if it's not about you?
It's just to see what you guys
Guys,
think.
hypothetically, what if the sun was green?
You don't
Anyone
think
want to answer that?
we're talking about veganism?
I don't think
and
that
this is a
though. I don't think
vegan-
that though.
Look,
Have you met Hatim
it's a
before?
vegan topic, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It's a
I
vegan
don't know.
topic.
At this
We
point,
can ask
like,
questions. We can ask questions about veganism.
No,
and it doesn't hurt
the
them to
topic
answer.
you're bringing up is whether or not something would be rational with respect to agnosticism.
Right, and you know I'm not agnostic because I do take a position. So I don't know why you would ask this question.
I'm pretty unclear on what your position is, honestly.
Okay, well, I've only made it clear 3 times.
Like it seems like you've accepted like all the arguments, but you know, I don't know. Does that mean you should be vegan?
I don't think you remember what happened. I don't want to keep repeating it.
I don't know. Do you just feel all like bad inside that you might be harming something. You don't really want to just like say that it's morally relevant not to harm it.
What? What are you talking
I'm
about?
just trying to get behind your mental states and
Wait,
the
wait.
motivations of
No,
what you
you,
do.
I don't know
That's
how
not
much
what I
you've heard
said.
of Hatim on this topic, but he actually takes a position that it's not wrong to harm animals.
It's not wrong to harm animals.
Yeah, and then I asked him about graping pigs, and he said, okay, that might be a little wrong because that's like aesthetically unpleasing to him.
That's the only reason.
And then I brought up, is cutting up animals aesthetically unpleasing? And then the team, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you don't think that's wrong because it's irreducible, right?
I
It's
said,
irreducibly
yeah,
not wrong.
yeah. I said I don't think it's aesthetically vulgar, and you said why not? And I said I just don't think so. I don't think I
Well,
can.
why, like, this is why I'm saying is that, like, to some degree, like, we're doing some kind of, like, intuition. And intuition isn't going to be necessarily analytically approached. So, intuitively, if I punch a dog in the face repeatedly until its teeth fall out, I feel like you'd say, yeah, that's a wrong thing that I'm doing, intuitively.
Okay.
Okay, so in this case, right, you think harm unto animals is wrong because I'm harming the animal.
Yeah, I think you missed what Sir said. Right?
No,
It's
I
not like
fucking didn't, bro.
I can explain to you how you did because Sir's not saying no harm is ever wrong. He's just saying that there's some level of harm that's acceptable. All right, because he gave you an example in which some type of harm was wrong that I
Yeah,
saw.
when it's
Right?
necessary.
What do you mean that it's necessary? What are you talking about?
Well, no,
When
Hatim,
it's necessary, that's acceptable. I would assume Sir would
I,
agree with that.
yes, but
I'm
no,
not.
from Hatim's position, he's saying it was odd, but he seems to be saying that the harm is only wrong when he has this like aesthetic preference, like that's aesthetically unpleasing to him. That's why he thinks the graping's wrong, right, of the pig.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't enter the moral domain, apparently.
It is moral.
he's saying it's morally wrong because it's aesthetically unpleasing, Herb. Which I don't know. It's just really confusing because I don't know how you could say that's aesthetically unpleasing, but cutting up the pig isn't.
How is something wrong in like an aesthetic sense?
Yeah,
Well,
I don't even
I
understand
can
why
kind of
like it'd be
The way,
morally
the
wrong
same
just
way
because
some
it's
people,
aesthetically
the
unpleasing.
I
same
can
way
kind of wrap
some
my
people.
head around that a little bit.
I
Like
can
I don't think
look. You guys come across with a bunch of theists, right, and a bunch of non-theists that think being gay is wrong, right, morally, and
but that's
they cite that it's because it's vulgar to them or whatever, it's displeasing
Well, I would say
aesthetically.
that that's a weird reason to say that that's
hold
No,
on.
no,
I
no,
can
it's
think of
weird.
things. Just to be clear, I can think of things I think that are wrong, just purely on the aesthetics. Like I don't. So like I don't think abortion's wrong. Like if it's a presentient fetus, but I think like aborting the fetus and just like doing whatever you want to it, that might be wrong, just
Like
because of the aesthetics.
sometimes people think it's like wrong for somebody who's like 50 years old to date a 20-year-old or something.
That's not due to aesthetics, though, to me anyway. But
Well, there's some people that do think it's wrong due to aesthetics.
but I'm just saying, don't you guys think it'd be wrong, even
Like
if
it's
you're
just
pro-choice?
icky. They just say, "Oh, it's icky."
Don't you think it'd be wrong, even for pro-choice, to like abort a fetus and then just do whatever you want with it?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but
what's the
you're not
aesthetically
pro-choice.
relevant feature?
I'm not pro-choice, but yeah.
I just think
What's
it sounds
I would
kind
think
of. It just seems kind of disgusting to me. Like that's all.
Yeah, but that's just restating that you have an aesthetic distaste for it, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah.
But I don't know what the aesthetic wrong maker would be there.
With the fetus?
I don't see
Or like in
how,
general, not just that.
aesthetics. I don't see how something being aesthetically unpleasing has any kind of like normative power behind it.
Yeah, or moral weight.
Maybe it could be like an expressivist view, right?
Wait, I don't see how
like boo.
So you take something like
boo abortion.
Let's just say graping an unsentient fetus. Let's just take something really aesthetically unpleasing like that, right? There's nothing being harmed there, right? But it still just seems the only thing I could think that's wrong about it is just the disgust that it would bring, like for that action to occur.
Wait, I just
And that's why
realized.
think so.
I can name some moral wrong makers.
Wait,
right?
sir, I just realized something.
Wait, hold on, Hatim. Hold on. Wait, Herb.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
just
there
say
might.
absent. Let's just say there's absent any other wrong makers besides the aesthetics of it. Let's just say that's the case, right? Do you think that that's enough to say that action's wrong, or are you saying it's not right?
And that's just not how I would use wrong there.
Okay. What are the moral wrong makers then?
Yeah, if it could cause like psychological harm to the person doing the action, it could cause more people to be incentivized to thinking that action is okay on a social level. It might cause psychological harm to other people who might see that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Those could all be morally relevant.
So if
and
I
don't have anything
stipulated
to
a
do.
hypothetical where those things weren't present, you don't think it'd be wrong?
Well,
Well, I just don't think the word. If we're only saying there's just aesthetic distaste for it, then I just wouldn't use the word morally wrong there.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
well,
but it
maybe.
just sounds like psychological harm is entailed from it being so aesthetically displeasing.
Well, I don't think I agree with
No,
her, but
that's
I
not
mean,
true.
What if we
maybe.
stipulate that, like some people might think like homosexual acts is like so vulgar and just aesthetically displeasing that them viewing it or like knowing it's occurring is psychologically damaging to them.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be aesthetics. That's not what's understood by aesthetics.
No, I'm just saying that's even though it's not as
Value theory.
I'm just saying that even though it might not be like
Yeah, when we're discussing value
What'd you say, Jim? You're like kind of far away.
yeah, you sound a bit robotic.
Sorry, I said that when we're discussing value theory and we're discussing aesthetics, that's not what's meant by aesthetics, right? It's not like some displeasing psychological state or something. So it wouldn't be the case that it's like aesthetically displeasing. And by that, what you mean is you just have like some bad psychological state.
Well, I'm not saying that it means the other. I'm saying one entails the other.
Yeah, I don't think it does either, right? Like when we're talking about aesthetics under value theory, it's not speaking about like whether a person has some like harmful psychological states due to something having beauty or not beauty.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean,
So then he doesn't think raping a pig is wrong.
Well, it just
outside of the aesthetics, no, I guess, but
Yeah.
Well, that's just it's just about a perspective thing, right? Like, remember what, sir, what you said was, remember what you said, and then Herb just said, well, that's just not how I use the term, right?
no, that's
Just
not. But that's not the. I don't think that's really the disagreement here. Well, that's
I'm
one
not sa-
disagreement. Maybe that's not a disagreement I have with what you said. The
I'm
bigger
not saying
disagreement
that.
I have is that doing that to a sentient being isn't harmful and wrong. That's the disagreement I have, because clearly it's the case that when you're doing that to a pig, you're causing distress, uncomfort, and harm to the pig, and that's the part I think is wrong.
Why couldn't somebody take the view that what is wrong morally is also what is displeasing aesthetically?
Just explain that to you. Jem literally explained it to you.
No, he explained how it's typically understood. Maybe if you were paying attention.
Oh my fuck. You are such an arrogant asshole.
No, you just
No, you're being an arrogant asshole. He
No, you're
explained to
being-
you, look,
you're being
in the
arrogant.
way that you're using aesthetics, right? It's not how it's understood. So
Yes,
you're just
no
using some
shit.
idiosyncratic, stupid notion that nobody
No
agrees
shit,
with.
I'm using it. No
Okay,
shit,
so
it's
you're using a
idiosyncratic.
stupid notion. Thank you for the concession.
It's stupid because it's idiosyncratic? Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
grant that.
it's dumb because you can't flesh out the view of your aesthetics.
What do you mean I can't flesh it out?
Stop bullying Hatim with
I'm not bullying him. I'm pressing a fucking R word.
being a real bee.
Funny. Look, somebody can just have an idiosyncratic notion of their moral view. What's the problem with that?
It's just a way for you to not feel that you are actually harming animals. That's it. This whole charade has
You
been like,
think I
you
think
don't
I'm not
feel
harming
good about
animals?
not being a morally good person, right? It doesn't
Hey,
feel
wait,
great.
wait.
You're not a morally good person, Hatim. How about you
So
just
he-
start with that and then
He
move towards
agrees
your
he's
argument?
harming animals.
Wait, no shit. I think I'm harming animals. I don't know why you even say
Oh
that.
my god, okay. So then why are you fighting?
What am I fighting on? What do you think I'm
You're
fighting
such
on?
an idiot.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Your inability to track the conversations.
You're
Not even remotely
you're
true.
arguing
I
about
guess
the
I'm gonna guess
equivocation
that the
of
people we
aesthetics.
hang
You know, you're
around.
talking about cutting up
Oh my
an
gosh.
animal, right? What's
Wait, do you think,
Jesus Christ.
sir?
I'm gonna guess that the consensus, right? If we're gonna put Hatim against Whit, that I track conversations much better than you do.
Sir, do you think that she's accurate in thinking that my gripe is whether or not I'm concerned with if I'm harming
I don't think Sir was
animals?
making that argument.
I'm sorry, sir. Is it true that she
I don't-
tracked correctly what
In
Sir
the middle
said?
of it.
Wait, what's the question? Did she
Right.
track what?
She's not tracking correctly because she thinks that my gripe is whether or not I'm willing to concede that I'm harming animals.
Well, I don't know.
That's not my gripe at all, is it, sir?
I don't. What is that? What
I
you're
don't think
saying?
you think you're harming animals.
Yeah, I never thought that. I never not thought that.
I think he's
Okay,
saying
so you are
wait,
harming animals.
No
he's saying
shit.
it's not wrong to harm them, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
so
a
it's
horrible
wrong
tracker.
to harm them. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hatim, do you
So
think
this-
that harm is morally relevant?
You're being too charitable.
Say it again.
Do you think the harm to animals is morally relevant there when we slice them up into pieces and like grape them and stuff?
Do I think it's morally relevant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think degrees of harm, it can be mitigated. Yeah.
Wait,
What?
so
Wait,
that's,
what?
is that a yes?
Yeah, of course it's relevant the amount of
Okay,
harm.
well then the whole thing about the only wrong maker being some aesthetic thing,
I
that
didn't say it
wasn't
was
true.
the only thing.
That's what I thought you
Okay,
told
do you
me
think-
the other day.
No, I didn't say it was the only thing.
Do you think one of those outweighs
sir,
the other?
I think you're sir. Another part of the conversation, sir, was whether or not we would like skin them alive or like cut them alive, chop them up in pieces alive, versus like quickly like sedating them or like bopping them in the head or like unalive them quickly before we chop them up. And I said that I would obviously prefer the former. I mean the latter, not the former.
I don't remember that, but maybe we did say that. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah.
Yeah, at what point is harming animals wrong? Let's ask that question.
And I always said I'm not sure about the line. It's
Give
kinda
me
like,
give me an example.
I'm not sure about the line.
Oh, really? There's no line that you can think of?
I didn't say there's no line I can think
Then
of. I'm saying,
fucking give me one, you asshole.
Can you calm down?
How about like
Jesus
any?
Christ!
Can you
Why
calm
do
the
you
fuck
do
down?
this?
We'll start with
Can
a
you calm the
really
fuck
like
down?
a really
Holy
intuitive
shit, dude.
line with like all of the stuff we do on factory farms.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
We'll start with a really intuitive line, like all the stuff we do on factory farms. Is all that stuff wrong, morally?
Like the grape and stuff.
Grape, torture, mutilation, taking their children from their parents. Yeah,
Just the way
and
that animals are
unaliving.
treated, the harm that animals endure in factory farming. Like, is that wrong?
Yeah, I would say like the vast majority of that for sure.
Really? That's what
Vast
you're saying?
majority. Is there some portion of the factory farms that you actually agree with? You think that's a sufficient harm? That's a
saying
harm
at
that's
the
not
very
sufficient
least,
to be wrong.
I'm saying at the very least the vast majority of it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
so
that
confused
just
on
means
this.
that there is something there,
No,
right?
that doesn't mean that.
couldn't meet the threshold of wrongness for which, or yeah,
I don't
threshold
know.
of
I
harm
don't
that
think you
call it
understand
wrong.
what at the very least means.
Fuck.
I don't know why you even said that.
I'm
They just mean that just means. Doesn't that mean that there's just room for the possibility that
Right.
there
It
could be
doesn't mean
things
that there
happening on
is.
factory farms?
Correct. That doesn't mean that there is.
It means there could be.
Right. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, what could there be?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
maybe
want a cat,
maybe
bro.
I'm
Like,
maybe I'm
I'm
a
so
dumb
it
fuck.
is so hard for me.
I don't know all the practices that occurs. Right. So I'm not
Here's
gonna make
one
it-
practice,
So
right?
I'm not.
They
I'm
grape
sorry.
them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They
In
grape
the middle of
them
me
to
talking
breed
is not when you
children,
should
right? So
start
that you
talking.
could eat it. There's
Can I
one
just
practice.
finish talking
There's one
first
practice. There's
before
one
you start?
practice.
Can I just finish talking
You're
first? Thank
such an
you.
idiot.
So just to be clear, what I said was, it's at the very least, right? And because I don't know all the practices, I'm not going to make a sweeping generalization, which is why I'm being accurate with what I'm saying.
Well, here's another question, then a follow-up question. Have you looked into the practices so you could be informed in terms of what happens in factory farming?
I've looked into some of it, right? I mean, I was on the street once, and then there were some vegan activists that showed me a video.
Okay, but then have you done like other independent research yourself to kind of like look into
No, I haven't done that much.
Okay, well, maybe a good place to start is to kind of like look at and do research yourself, right? To be informed.
Sure, and I,
Like,
even
like,
so, right? Even so, right? Like, let's say I do, and I'm way more informed. There could still be something I'm not familiar with, and so I still wouldn't be making the hasty generalization to say like all of them.
But why would that be a hasty generalization?
Okay, I still wouldn't make the generalization. I would just make the most accurate claim, which is at least most.
This would kind of be like saying,
yeah, but wouldn't you
Go
hold
ahead,
on?
Jennifer.
Wouldn't you if you do the research and you look at all the things that are happening, wouldn't you say that you would have more?
How would I know that I
informed-
research all the things that are happening? That's the thing.
Because there's plenty of information out there in terms of what happens in terms of factory farming, right? There's
Could there be a
documentaries there's documentaries that kind of show kind of like the practices in factory farming. There's also papers that have been written on it. There's studies, right? So you could kind of do a search, and I'm not saying you're going to know everything, right? But you would know sufficient amount of information such that you have informed data that you could make some type of like inductive argument, right? Or inductive reasoning.
Right, and I think the induction would just be like, I would say something like, all the practices that I've seen, or all the practices that I'm aware of, or most practices that there are.
Okay, so like you agree that if that's morally wrong, then we shouldn't like contribute to that. Like just all things else considered, right? But we can also talk about like you have your taste, pleasure, and desires secondarily in just a second. But just all things considered, that alone, you'd agree that you shouldn't contribute to that, right?
If it's true that there would be less harm, yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay, so now this is kind of where I wanted to take it earlier, which is where you're talking about like your introspection, because I'm kind of curious the type of process you're using for how you're going about introspection when you come to the conclusion, well, it just seems like the more ethical outcome is still to eat the animals. So what are you taking into consideration here?
I'm not really understanding how to answer that question.
Like when you do introspection, presumably you're going to be weighing like your desires versus the other like moral wrong makers that are happening to animals when you buy them, right?
Right.
Yeah. So how do you like go about the introspection process in this case? And then I'd be interested how it comes out like for your introspection in other cases, in relevantly similar cases.
Well, I'm not sure if there's going to be an analogous situation, but it just seems like I ask myself the question and I'm like, oh, okay, how do I feel about it? And then I have the answer that I give myself.
Okay, so like maybe you can like walk me through the process, like ask yourself the question and then tell me how you're feeling about it.
I'd be like, do I feel strong enough about, the harm of these animals such that I wouldn't eat them? I'd be like, no. Okay, then I would eat them.
So okay, but there's not going to be. So wait, I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of like a little bit confused here. Like that's so you're not. Are you like weighing like the different types of harm that the animals are going through? Are you actually thinking about those things, or are you just saying the words? Is the harm gonna be strong enough for me to not eat them? I'm gonna eat them. Like, is that all you're actually doing? Just saying the words and then in like outputting some other words, or are you like actually thinking about? Because like you also said you
Obviously,
haven't
I'm
actually
thinking
seen
about it.
these practices, so maybe that kind of a thing.
What'd you say?
You also said you haven't really
That's
looked
not what I
into
said.
done the research on these practices. You just said that.
No. I didn't say I
you
haven't
did.
seen them. Remember, I said I specifically did see what happened.
because of the vegan
You
activists.
saw
So
like one video, right?
when they showed me an exhaustive list of what happens.
You think that was an exhaustive list?
Yeah. Plus,
You
it's
think
not
one
like it's
video
not.
was an exhaustive list of what happens on factory
Hold on
farms
a
and
second.
animal exploitation in
They
general?
also spoke, right? It's not like they just saw me video and didn't say anything, right?
Can I just interject here?
Also,
Team, shut up,
exhaustive?
shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm trying to
What
answer
do you
him.
think exhaustive? What do you think exhaustive means?
Okay. Maybe I was being hyperbolic with the term. What I'm trying to say is it's not like I have zero idea. It's not like I don't even have the general idea. I think I do have the general idea. I don't think I know every single thing that's all the practices. I know about like the little chickens being grinded up. I know about how they hang animals. I know that sometimes they skin them alive, etc. I know like they forcefully impregnate, cows. I know a bunch of ways that animals are harmed, etc.
Okay. So when you're taking those kinds of harms into consideration, and then you're also taking your desires into consideration, how are you actually doing a calculation right there?
I don't think it's gonna be something like util is. It's not like necessarily like some utilitarian.
I didn't say you were doing a utility calculus.
Oh, so what do you mean by calculus? Because I thought that was gonna be utility.
Well, I'm just asking.
What do you mean by calculus?
A calculus doesn't mean it has to be weighing the utility you gain and don't gain from it, right? I'm
Okay,
just
what's the weighing?
asking, how are you? Yeah, right. Because there could be like deontological considerations, right? That wouldn't have anything to do with the utility being gained or
I think
inputted,
maybe
right?
I'm just
asking
it.
generally, what kind of calculation are you doing?
I might be just expressing it like I might be saying that there's might be some expressive notion. Like it's not.
What does that mean?
Like
I'm asking about like the justification. I'm not asking about how you're.
Yeah,
I'm not asking about how you're using the moral language. I'm not asking
non-cog.
about how you're using the moral language. I'm just asking.
I'm
about
saying it might
how
be
you're working
non-cognitive.
through. I'm asking for how you're coming to the justification.
It's not going to be justificatory because it's non-cognitive. Maybe.
What?
If it's non-propositional, how can it be justified?
What?
Did you hear to me?
I heard to you.
I thought justification is only a feature of propositions.
Like, look, I think that
Is that correct? Is that correct?
No, that's not.
Wait, actions aren't propositional. Actions can be justified.
Sorry. I think you're confusing here meta-ethics with normative ethics, right? Because non-cognitivism is a meta-ethical view that has nothing to do with your normative position.
My understanding of justification is that justification is a feature of propositions.
That's not true. Actions are not propositional. Actions can be justified. Do you agree?
Who's saying that?
Zach.
By actions being justified, I think you're just framing it in a way. I think it can be framed in a way that this action.
True or false?
I'm sorry.
It's true. Be justified.
It's true that this action is okay. Is a proposition, and then proposition
I'm not
can be
talking about the
justified.
proposition. I didn't say that. Look, obviously, I'm not going to bring up a proposition to give you a counterexample. Okay.
Then I disagree.
If you punch,
I disagree with that.
Look. If a lady pulls a sniper on you and you punch her in the face, is that action justified?
I don't think actions are things that can
be justified.
I don't think actions are things.
Can that action be justified?
I don't.
Can that action be justified?
No. The reason why it's
just
not.
Just say yes or no.
I said no. Did you not hear me?
You're just wrong then.
I just said no twice. Did you hear me?
You're just wrong. You're wrong.
Can't under what modal scope?
Under logical modality.
Change your view. What?
What do you mean what?
Look, you understand.
You're saying it's logically look. You're saying it's logically impossible for you to be justified in punching a lady.
Yes. Do you know why?
That's. I don't have to know why. It's false.
It's not false. Do you know why?
It is false because it doesn't entail a contradiction.
Can I tell you why it does?
Wait, I actually don't understand why you think non-cognitivists can't like engage with justification.
Because justification is the way I'm using the term justification is going to be a feature of propositions.
Propositions are the only.
Look, Hatim.
Okay, what?
You're just
If you want to navigate, look, you said earlier you might not be very philosophically inclined. If you want to navigate these spaces, you're gonna have to speak the same language. People
So
don't
just to be clear, I'm
take
just
it that,
telling you how I'm using the term.
hey,
Just to be
stop.
clear.
I'm telling you to change the way that you use the word.
Then I'll just be equivocating on what
Change
I
it.
mean.
I don't care. Just do you want to be in line? Do you want to say the same thing that philosophers say when they say justified?
Are you saying there's no philosopher that says justification is a
Hey,
future
stop
proposition?
asking me a question. Stop asking me a question.
I'm
Do you
asking
want
a
to be
clarifying
among the
question. I'm
consensus
asking
of
a
philosophers
clarifying
when they talk about?
question. I'm asking a
Look,
clarifying question.
no, you're not.
Yes, I
No,
am.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
Asking me if there exists a single philosopher that agrees with you isn't a clarifying question.
You
That's
said, do I
obscurantism.
want? You said, do I want to sound?
Stop.
You said,
Stop.
you
Stop.
said, do I want to?
Stop. Yes or
Okay.
no, do you want to be in line in your linguistic practices with all the relevant fields of philosophy, namely theories of justification, like infinitism, coherentism, things like that?
Say that one more time.
Do you, in your linguistic practices, want to be in line with relevant fields of philosophy, like theories of justification, namely infinitism, right, coherentism, things like that?
Do I want to be in
Phenomenological
line with the
conservatism,
relevant
things
fields?
like that.
Are you just saying, do I
You
want
want
to
to use it the same
use?
way the people who know what they're talking about use
Are
it.
you just saying, do I want
You
to
want to
use
use it the
terms
same
that
way
Sandy
people use it
used?
when they know what they're fucking talking about.
Okay, and you're saying, okay, yeah, of course. But I don't think there's only one way to use this term, even amongst the people that know what they're talking about, right? I think that they use it. Don't you think? Do you agree with this statement? And maybe I'm wrong about this. I'm just asking that the people that are experts in the field use this in a polysemous way.
Bro, just say you don't care about the animals.
That was to Zach. I've been
I
saying
don't care
that.
that it was to Zach.
I've been saying that. I don't know why you even asked that question or suggested that statement.
No, they usually don't. They usually don't use it in multiple senses.
Okay. I'd be shocked to learn that, but I'm willing to learn about that. Sure.
There's going to be different approaches to what like how you justify something, but the notion of justification is pretty much understood, which is why there is much conversation about it, right? Justification is just to give reasons or evidence or some line of reasoning, right? For why you hold a particular belief or something. And now the conversation then turns, well, what is sufficient to be understood as evidence, or what's sufficient to be understood as, like, some line of reasoning or something. But never is the notion of justification kind of equivocated upon as meaning something else.
I think maybe what I was talking about is a subcategory, right? Like, obviously, the general notion. I think maybe I was expressing the particular view within the general notion that I have.
Nobody understands what you're saying anymore.
I don't see how that's relevant, right? Because, like, again, you're confusing kind of like this meta-ethical notion of non-cognitivism, right? With kind of like giving normative justifications for your view, right? And you could give, some type of rationale or evidence for why you hold that particular belief, even if you're a non-cog.
Like a causal explanation?
Yeah, it could be causal, it could be, it could be any number of different types of explanations or reasons why you hold it.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we can resume this at a different time. I'm kind of tired.
But this kind of deviates from the questions that Herb was asking, in terms of, like, when you look at and try to do this self-reflection, right, and consider these things, like, what line of consideration, when you've already agreed that the harm that's
Maybe I
caused.
don't have a robust understanding of how I do that.
Okay, but you agree that the harm that happens in factory farming is some type of line where you say, like, look, the harm that's happening there is wrong.
Yeah, he said all else equal. Yeah.
Okay,
Which means
great.
like if it's but if the competing like consideration is like what I want to eat or like my taste, etc. or whatever, or some irreducible fact, I'm not sure how I can explicate or utter.
So then it just seems like it seems like what you're saying is that your sensory pleasure outweighs the harm, the unnecessary harm that happens in factory farming.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd actually hold to that position consistently in any other context. Like if there was another type of morally relevant harm that was, we could say reaches the same threshold that you would call it wrong, all else equal, like kicking a dog, right? But you gain some sort of entertainment pleasure, and that pleasure was, on equal par to the amount of pleasure you gain from eating animals. Would you say that you still have the intuition that kicking the dog is the right thing to do?
Like, let's say that you kick a dog because you like the way it sounds when you kick them.
Well, it might be like a super hyper specific contextual situation such that it wouldn't apply to other scenarios.
When I'm trying to allude to particularism without saying particularism.
I don't care what you want to call it.
Well, it's relevantly similar in the wrong making features and the good making features, right? But I'm just asking whether or not your evaluation would be the same or different.
I'm not sure if it is relevantly similar.
I stipulated that it's relevantly similar in both the wrong making features and the good making features.
If you're stipulating it's the same, then obviously, I mean, I'm not sure what the response would be. So I had to think about it.
Your principle and your calculus.
Maybe.
Yeah, given the type of introspection you're doing, to be consistent, it would follow that you say, yeah, you should kick the dog. It would be a good thing. But you probably have like a strong intuition that you still shouldn't kick the dog, even if you gained a lot of pleasure out of it, right?
Yeah, but maybe it's the type of pleasure that's the difference.
Maybe it's like how removed you are from the harm. Maybe
it's your really shitty principle that you should adjust.
Yeah, well, that's just
because you're not like in the factory farm itself necessarily, right? You just go to the grocery store where all the harm has already been packaged for you.
Sure, maybe that could be it too. Is somebody trying to talk?
It's me. Can you hear me?
Oh, you're really low.
Oh, you were cutting out.
Okay. Let me know if you can hear this full sentence.
I hear it.
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay. Hatim, earlier you said, well, if you're stipulating that the relevant features are the same, then of course it's trivially true that my answer will be the same, and that's not true. Consistency is a requirement. Sorry. When asked about kicking the dog because you like the way it sounds in the same relevantly morally good ways and the same relevantly morally bad ways, you said, I'm not sure if it's relevantly similar. And then Herb said, I'm stipulating that it's relevantly similar in all the right ways. And you go, well, if you're stipulating that it's the same, then my answer is going to be the same.
No,
I would like to
also
clarify.
I also said something right after. I said, I'm not sure about the response to that. I got to think about it.
Yeah, but I just want to say a point. You would agree then that consistency is one of the ingredients to a reductio, right?
Maybe.
A reductio is when reductio is when somebody
obviously with that question being asked, it's going to already imply that that's what you mean by reductio. So it's just going to be, of course, that's true.
Why do you do that, man? Just stop doing that. Yeah, so a reductio is staying consistent when it would be insane to stay consistent. Staying consistent when an entailment of the view is showing that you should abandon consistency in favor of a better view. Right? I just wanted to point that out. You guys can keep going.
Yeah, I mean, Hatim, if you don't care about consistency, I mean, probably by your own lights, you'd probably say you're an irrational person. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe you take.
I don't think that follows.
Oh, you think like inconsistency is a theoretical virtue that's, good for rationality?
No, it's not what I said.
You think consistency is?
Maybe.
You're agnostic on whether or not consistency is good for rationality?
Well, would it be good for linearity? Because like
This is
you were talking about earlier
ridiculous.
that you like to be really linear.
All this conversation has just shown that there isn't honesty here at all.
Look, I mean, it just seems that throughout the conversations that I've been hearing over the past few days and throughout today, it doesn't seem like you have good reasons to hold a position, right? And if there's one thing that I know about you and your conversations is that you always press people to hold good reasons. You would rather lean to hold a rational belief than an irrational belief. And by that, you just mean you have reasons to support the belief. And it just seems that given that standard, it doesn't seem like you're holding a rational position here, right? Oh, got a runner.
And he left. Yeah.
He said he was getting a little eepy. Like I think he wanted.
Whatever,
to take a
Flutie.
break.
Stop with the whole let's give him charitability bullshit.
I'm
The boy left because he's pressed and he realizes he's holding an irrational view, and then he always comes after everyone else about holding irrational views, and then I want to live to rational. That's why he left.
Yeah, have you gone through his entire inventory of interactions on TikTok, Whit?
One is too many. Anyway, sorry for crashing out.
God, these women
That's
are
all
so
right. I deserved it.
Nobody's gonna add you.
Yes, host is a nationalist, Catwoman.
He's a Christian nationalist.
Yeah, I'm reading his Twitter here. He just wrote W. Benjamin Netanyahu.
He must be a Monday again. He does that every Monday.
Anyway, good convo. I haven't even read the background in terms of the argument, and I'm going to screenshot it to go over it later.
The species membership is another boundary that lacks clear moral relevance.
Yeah.
I'm trying to is another boundary. So you're saying that the boundaries between species don't speak any relevancy in the moral scope, right? That's what's being said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when we go to say something is wrong, usually when something happens to humans, we don't go, oh yeah, it's wrong because they're not
they're
a woman.
human. Yeah.
Or not because they're, a certain exactly. Yeah, you get it.
I got
So,
it.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then, yeah, I would agree with that one. By induction, reason to suspect is valid.
Is there, like, if you broaden the term species membership to, like, I don't know, like kingdom membership, like as far as like Animalia or whatever? Or is
Well,
do you think that's just a weird, like, because I feel like I'm trying to like encompass the type of like sentience that we're talking about.
it seems like I also. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jim.
We're trying to target the folk here, not the biologically and
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I guess maybe because I guess if you like in terms of like if you're putting one species against another species, right? Like say like I don't know a cricket as opposed to a human baby, right? Well, I guess I could think of many reasons why it would be wrong, but like if there was like a choice here, it feels like my reasons would be like because they're human, right? Or at least like initially that's my thought is that like I would save the baby over the bug, right? In virtue of it being a baby and human or something. There might be other reasons why I wouldn't do those things, but like does that make sense? Am I making sense there?
Yeah, I suspect those other reasons are probably more potent for you.
More relevant.
But yeah, but I mean, also like the species the species biased is probably doing some like causal explanation for why you might initially say, "Oh yeah, I would just favor the human over the non-human," and like when there's like a confliction of whether that you can only save one or the other or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I don't know, like maybe some people do actually think like just because they have different DNA, I don't know, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah,
to me.
I don't know if I like would say that that's the reason. I just feel like maybe some kind of initial thought that I would have is like, well, it's it's fucking human. Of course, I'm going to choose them over the bug, but like, obviously, there's other considerations, I guess, in that too.
Like, do you think like the amount or the threshold of experience that the human would have is probably more important to you than the threshold of experience that the cricket might have?
Probably, yeah. I'm not sure if that's a cat. Like, I'm not really like making that calculus in my head, but yeah, I would say that like there's probably more value to the human experience than the cricket experience in at least my understanding.
Yeah, so I think that probably would resonate as more morally potent than
I see.
Just saying like, yeah, the DNA distinction maybe.
Yeah.
So would it be apt to say that it lacks clear moral relevance in the discussion of like practices that harm for trivial ends?
Yeah, definitely.
Like maybe there is some like species consideration in other aspects of, like you were talking about earlier, you know?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think, but okay, so like when there's like a confliction between, who you can save or whatnot, it seems like all of those other like boundaries, like race, sex, age, class, those things might come back into consideration when there's a confliction between two beings who we consider the type of morally relevant harm that can be done to them. Right? Like if there's some human who's like 99 years old and some human who's like 25 at the peak of their life, that alone actually might be a good reason to save the 25-year-old. Or, maybe like the type of person that one of them is over the other, so basically all of those could reappear when it comes to like the confliction of different morally relevant people, individuals. I'm not saying I think that way, by the way. I'm just saying that could happen.
Yeah, I think I tend to agree with that.
Hello, guys.
Is that
Yo.
you, Blue? You have an Australian accent?
Yeah, was it nice?
Yeah.
Okay, I can talk again. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Hatim being dishonest. That's what you missed.
What? What? Oh, that must have been something that developed only after I left, huh? I heard something about him saying maybe consistency is theoretically virtuous.
He said a maybe. He was agnostic.
Yeah,
I think that's. I mean, that's just definitely dishonest. But I do think that maybe Herb, you and I were talking past each other on the consistency point, because you did say the consistency thing after I said the thing about reductios. What I was saying is, like, let's say that you say, well, something I think is wrong is thumping a lady, and I go, okay, well, would you rather have a world where a lady gets thumped, or a world where 10,000 women get thrown into a wood chipper? And you go, well, I said, right there, you're offered a choice: stay consistent and sound like an idiot, sound like the reductio is happening, or abandon consistency, but from now on your view will be better, right? That, namely, that maybe tossing 100 women into wood chippers is worse than thumping them in the forehead, like something like that. Like, you're given a choice to remain consistent, but if you're consistent, the reductio goes through. But if you're inconsistent, if you're quote unquote inconsistent, or change your view, then you don't get reductioed, but your view was proven wrong.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't remember how I was talking past you, but I agree with what you just said.
Oh, okay. It was just only at right after that you said, yeah, but maybe consistency doesn't matter to Hatim. But I guess in that instance I was prompting him to not be consistent because he was saying something that was reductioable.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, welcome to the panel, Blue. Did you read the argument the host put on the background?
No.
Chop, chop.
Okay, fine. Past moral progress doesn't involve boundaries. Species membership's another boundary. Okay. I guess that's an argument for veganism or something.
You don't have to guess. The conclusion will tell you. Continue. Yeah, you like that shit?
It's okay. Yeah, it's a good argument.
Yeah, I'm doing like a different argument every day, so there are gonna be some hits and misses.
I see you have half Whit up here with
You
me.
have half. I actually won't. I actually won't tolerate bullying on this panel. I'm famously known for that. Blue, is it true that they call you Blue Chew?
No, that's inaccurate.
Well, it's inaccurate that they call you that, but it's accurate that you need it.
No, that's also inaccurate.
Oh, okay. But that's expected under the hypothesis is that you need it.
No, that would contradict the hypothesis that I need it if it were inaccurate, did I?
No, I'm saying you claiming that it's inaccurate is consistent.
Oh yeah, that would be expected under that hypothesis. The idea is that hypothesis has a really low prior because I have a great track record of honesty.
and getting boners.
Well, we don't need to state the obvious.
Sometimes I can hear you get. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, IT? What do you think about this argument?
Hold on, let me get my breath back. I just went for a run and I saw visions of every major deity. Let me see. Past.
Get in my line.
Zach, did you hear Hatim say that if the sentence he utters is non-cognitive, then it doesn't need any justification?
Yeah, I thought that was only that the only thing that's guilty of is being very idiosyncratic, not incorrect.
That's true. That's true.
Of course, because yeah, that's actually the ultimate cheat code. Like once you realize that you're wrong, just say, "Oh, well, I just used the terms that way."
I'll get back to you on how I feel about this.
Okay.
It feels it feels like there might be some entailments smuggled in, but I could be wrong.
I mean, yeah, there's some. I think that if you keep going with this argument, there are some things that are unintuitive, like seemingly the difference between animals and plants is a boundary or kind. So should we extend concern to plants? But I think that's easily accounted for when we take into consideration that they, fish got to swim, birds got to eat, and they don't have nervous systems. So.
I will say, I love it.
So cute, with the leaves and stuff.
So you would just say of the taxonomic group Chordata?
No,
I would say
any plant, like the stem, the bark, like it's quite fascinating.
Well, I care about plant harm stuff, like I care about like wheat rust or, the blight that affects chestnuts or whatever in America.
Oh, the open fires?
No, well, it's like a infection.
That was a chestnuts roasting on open fires joke, and it went right over your head like the mistletoe.
I will say aesthetically, just like pure vapid like concerns. I like the first premise. It's elegant. The first two.
Oh, thank you.
The first two are really elegant, like the way they're worded. I like it.
Oh, thanks.
I don't get any touch of elegance, but I like the way it's worded.
Hey, Floopy. I picked up this. I picked up this nugget of information the other day when I looked it up. Somebody brought it up on Zach's panel, but under current, like considering modern classification of species, humans are still classified as a particular kind of fish, aren't they?
Yeah, we are lobe-finned fish.
Yeah, lobe-finned fish.
Wait, could you say that again, Flipty? What is it?
Hey, how you
I'll
know
put it in
that?
the comments. Lobe.
Thank you.
Like earlobe.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, how you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
If Whit's a fish, I'm a
tetrapods
vegetable.
come from
Ron said I
lobe-finned
have
fish.
no feelings. And
You're a fish,
I have
ho.
feelings.
If Whit's a fish, consider me pescatarian.
Holy fuck!
That's W Riz.
I think I'm closer to
Riz.
I'm closer to a bivalve than a fish, probably. But
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I had to turn in my presentation for my my genes and toxicology class, and we like talk about like ag biotech and stuff like that. And guess what I did it on? Lab grown meats.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I can convince a bunch of more people to adopt lab grown meats in my class, hopefully.
Does anybody know about hold on. As soon as I went to say it, I forgot the name of it. What's it called? Perfect Day Dairy. Does anybody know about that?
No.
No.
So it's almost molecularly identical to dairy, insofar as it literally like triggers lactose allergies, but it's entirely vegan. It's genetically sequenced through fungi, like fermentation.
Well, hot dog.
Yeah. So have you seen? I only know of one product offhand that maybe y'all have seen in grocery stores. It's hard to say because I have, a lot of shit in my grocery stores where I'm at. But have you ever heard of Brave Robot ice cream? Have you ever seen that brand?
No.
Not.
Yeah. Well, that's the one brand I know that uses it. But yeah, it's like almost molecularly identical to dairy, except for it's entirely vegan. Yeah, but it literally, if you have a lactose allergy, it'll literally trigger it. It's pretty wild.
That is crazy. Okay. Also, Brave Robot
So-
sounds like a Disney movie.
Yeah, I know that.
So is it they like synthesize lactose for it or something? Or
let me pull it up and I'll send it to you.
dope. Yeah, I'd love to go through the chemistry.
Yeah, I'll
of that.
see if I can find a better article on it because the way it's promoted on the at least the way it used to be promoted on the website, they didn't really get too techie with it because they're not trying to like confuse the fuck out of people when they're selling a product. I'll see if I can find a more science-based article on it.
I meant to invite you up, Oh. Well, we're not really arguing with people anymore. Honestly, it got crazy. Yeah, shut up, Flencer.
We got concession of Team the most linear person to say that he maybe values consistency.
Boy, he sure did some work on you guys today, huh?
Yeah, well, even if he doesn't, this argument went through on him. So even if he's inconsistent, this argument still works on him.
Yeah, that's true.
But what ams?
I honestly just think he's just experiencing a significant degree of cognitive dissonance and just like trying to throw it's like an extinction burst or something.
I think his glasses are too tight and they're squeezing his face or something.
I've been saying that the whole time.
You've been really? I've never heard you say that.
Wait, you said his glasses were too tight?
Okay, shut up. I mean, I didn't say it that way.
Oh. Here's lying again.
Here's a real quick blurb, Floopty. To produce whey proteins from non-animal sources, Perfect Day bioengineered microbiota to include DNA sequences that instruct the cells to produce proteins that are conventionally found in cow's milk. The microbiota are then grown in fermentation tanks where they convert a carbohydrate source such as corn syrup into flora-based dairy protein. And then
Does it say what the microbiota is that they're using? Is it like a fungus or something?
Let me see. I'm on the wiki page. I'm sure if I followed the sources, I could get more information. It just
because usually when you do that kind of manipulation, you are trying to use some sort of plasmid or something, and fungus genomes are actually unique where they can have pseudochromosomes where they can accept a plasmid from something you've engineered and express those genes as well. So I wonder if they're doing that as a treatment to create these proteins or something.
Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, fungus is pretty crazy.
I had the ice cream. To be honest, it didn't really. I don't know. It was like, it wasn't any better than non-dairies I've had. You know.
Is a Reese's vegan, or like do I have to get vegan Reese's now, or Reese's?
They make
They're like there's these things called Dave's. They're like Dave's Reese's.
Like Reese's actually makes specifically plant-based Reese's that doesn't.
Oh,
have
true,
any
they do.
animal
Yeah, they
products.
do.
Oh, there's a vegan Reese's. I can
Yeah.
get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
There were a couple other companies that followed suit too, but some of them pulled it back because they weren't selling. But I think the Reese's is still out.
I wanted to
Vegans dominate. Wait. There's a bar here. Okay. Vegans dominate to save every single species, or we'll put a round in these squares like a single Reese's.
I wanted to ask on the fungi part. Have any of you guys tried that meaty? I guess it's made from mycelium.
I've seen it, but I have not tried it.
It is.
I haven't tried that either.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you really do or did enjoy meat and you're into the mock stuff, I do recommend trying it. To me, it was like a bit like scarily similar, and since I've been on a plant-based diet for so long, it was kind of not appealing to me anymore. But yeah, it's
vegans who like vegetables. I'm so jealous, bro.
Bro, I love
Dude.
vegetables.
I've got some wicked ARFID though, man. I'm not gonna lie. So even veggies are hard for me to stomach a lot.
I love me some vegetables.
I put cucumbers on a sub or something, and then I'll put pickles and jalapenos on it to try and cover up the cucumber flavor, and even that's kind of crazy for me.
Beyond has a new ground product in their test kitchen that I'm somewhat excited about because it's far healthier than the one that they currently have out.
I don't eat ground. A bunch of rocks. Ew, yuck.
Yeah.
Ground beef.
1 sec.
Oh well, if it's beef, then
you don't eat that.
Speaking of peppers, speaking of jalapenos, did you know that jalapenos are actually botanically fruit?
I did know that. Yes.
Well, that's only because there's no such thing as a vegetable.
Yeah.
Well, that's not true.
It's a culinary term.
It's botanically a fruit. It's actually a berry.
Fruity. What do you think I'm saying when I say there's no such thing as a vegetable?
All right, Hatim.
Exactly. It's just going to be analytically true that I'm using the language that way. Exactly.
Right. Some idiosyncratic way of vegetable that is not
What do you mean? What's being said there about idiosyncratic?
So vegetables refer to the organs of a plant. So that would be
did you not hear the question?
The roots, the stem, or the leaves.
Did you hear the question or no?
Wait. Vegetable is
you heard the question or no? Why do you got a problem with answering the question? The question was.
I just have a problem.
What expand on what you mean by idiosyncratic?
What do you think I said?
Flencer, please.
What do you think I said?
Keep it linear.
What?
Stop.
What do you think you're saying no to?
Can you explain what you mean by idiosyncratic or no?
Do you even remember what I asked?
Yes, I can explain because there's a commonly referred to definition of vegetable, which I think would apply to the members of the category.
I just don't hold that.
Can you define idiosyncratic or yes or no?
It means a definition that is only for you.
That's not what I mean. Okay, that's so it's a semantic issue.
That's not what you mean.
No, I use that word different.
You have an idiosyncratic definition of the word idiosyncratic.
All vegetable is a culinary term. There's no such thing as a botanical vegetable.
Well, I'm gonna stop doing my Hatim impression now. By the way,
I was at first. I realized what the impression was. At first, I thought you were doing a Russell impression because he does a similar thing.
That doesn't follow.
Yeah.
So typically we talk about like the storage of like carbohydrates in the organs of the plant, like the root, the stem, or the leaves, and that's where we like look at for when we're talking about like culinary vegetables. So I know it's not like a hard and fast definition. Obviously, it's pretty broad. But
I'm hard and fast. I'm in and out. They call me BJ. How I'm in and out.
Usually
BJ
it's
stands for burger
referring
joint.
to an organ of the plant that has storage of extra carbohydrates, so we consume them.
Flutie, this is your topic, huh?
What's my topic? I don't know.
I just like
What do
how
you mean by
you're mad
topic?
passionate. You're mad passionate
Yeah.
about this.
I just like bio stuff.
Oh wow, this guy's an alivist.
An alivist.
That
Yeah, you're
that's one of those taxonomic categories.
bro's
you know
abiophobic
from induction.
Yeah. If we care
That's
about
true.
reducing
I'm
harm to biotic
abiophobic.
things, we should care about reducing harm to abiotic things.
No, I don't agree with that.
Then your principle is arbitrary and it falls victim to Agrippa's trilemma.
Oh, Agrippa's trilemma, huh?
Actually, Agrippa's trilemma. Wait, Rasoul's never considered that Agrippa's trilemma is racist to indigenous cultures. Actually,
Dude, it just amazed me that he overcame it. Susan Hawk tried it and wrote an entire book on it, and Rasoul did it just by saying words on TikTok. It was amazing.
yeah, and she never once in her little typing away on her fucking keyboard thought of God can
just. I know.
God
she had to come up
can.
with a whole portmanteau. Found Heritism when all she had to say is God can do it.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I've always thought Found Herentism was such a dumb name, bro.
I mean, Sosa couldn't figure it out. He had to be like, oh, well, it's pragmatic.
Yeah.
But Rasoul cracked it.
He got it.
Yeah, why didn't they call it cohendationalism?
On another note, Susan Hawk just passed away.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
Ethan
sorry,
Hawke died?
Ethan Hawke.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he like drink baby's blood or something?
Just a little bit.
Didn't he
They only
like
have a
train
little
for
bit.
a day?
That was him. This shit's chestnut checkers. He goes, "You got a dick, don't you?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Boom, here's your dick. On each side of that dick is one of your pockets. Reach into one of them, get the bill." King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Hey, Zach, I don't think we reflected enough on how fortunate we were today to have Christopher Walken in the line.
Actually, you know what? That did get erased from my short-term memory by everything that happened after. But this
It wasn't
guy,
until you
I mean,
said
upon
that.
reflection, you know what I'm saying. The language.
Doesn't he sound just
Fucking
like him?
language.
You don't think he was like LARPing either, huh?
I really don't think so.
I didn't either,
I think,
but it was just
I think
uncanny.
it's the way his accent just like makes his tonation sound. It's got the similar pattern of inflection as he does. So
It was really strong the other day. I was convinced.
But I've never heard a Russian sound like Christopher Walken.
Yeah, he said his first language
Christopher
was
Walken's Russian.
Yeah, I didn't believe it, but I was like, fuck off.
well, I've heard him speak, and from some of the vowel stuff he uses, I don't necessarily get Russian. I get
Do you get
like
moron?
West Asian. No,
Yeah,
I get like
Walken.
West Asian, more like Urdu or Pashto or maybe Arabic or something. Because he was
I
doing
heard
a
some
lot
of
of
that in
Ein, which is like the deep throat A sound.
Wait,
And
what?
that is not. It's called
again?
Ein
Slower?
is a letter in Arabic,
Hmm.
and it's
You think he
it's
was
like
lying to us
literally
about
you say-
Russian?
No, well, he might have been, but I because I'm just there. I don't think there's that phonic in Russian from my remembrance of them. But I'm not familiar with every phonic in Russian.
Are you like Henry Higgins?
I don't know who that is.
What? You've never
You
seen
don't know the H Man?
My Fair Lady?
Oh, I have seen My Fair Lady. I just didn't remember that.
Henry Higgins.
The H Man.
The H Man.
Yeah,
I'm just saying from a
Hereford
loose
Hampshire.
listening to the way he pronounces things, some of the phonics he was switching out because usually people use native phonics in place of like their second language phonics. So that to me it seemed like I don't know, West Asian stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid off my car today.
Yo, you said that.
Oh, congrats.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I kind of like it was gonna be paid off, but then I saw that there was like a couple grand left on the payment, and I was just like, I just can't stand seeing it anymore. So I just did it in one go.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
you're the
like
proud
so
owner of a
free?
1999 Pontiac Grand Am.
Hell yeah.
Good.
When you see my grand, you say, "Damn."
That was good.
Totally off topic, but what should I make for dinner tonight, yo?
Couscous.
Like pork loin with a. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, Fletcher, get off of the
Right.
panel with that shit.
It's a tofu pork loin.
Oh, okay.
So I can
Yeah,
make
I
like
don't know what to make either.
seitan pot roasts and stuff, but I just don't think I have the time to do that. I had tofu the last 2 nights as well.
What do you have on your
baked potato?
What are your ingredients?
Well, I have tofu, TVP, potatoes, flour, like staple stuff.
Potatoes.
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 Do you have any pasta?
I mean, I could make I have pasta for sure. It was probably going to be between pasta or pizza.
You have any pasta fagioli?
I don't even know what that is.
Go full carb and do pasta e patate. Pasta with potatoes. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, I've made that before, like at least a variation of that. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. I might do that with some
Yeah.
TV.
I did a version of that where I used mashed potatoes as spaghetti sauce. It was good.
Do you guys ever cook with TVP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but I used to cook with it all the time years ago.
What is TVP?
Textured vegetable protein. It's like the one of the main ingredients in like the Beyond or like Impossible like grounds.
You get it a lot of times. You can get it in like it'll come dehydrated.
Yeah, I order like 25-pound bags of that shit, and it lasts like a long time.
Right.
And its shelf life is just like extremely stable for like decades.
Yeah.
But it's like so versatile. Like you could flavor it any way you want. But yeah, pasta, potato, TVP sounds like a plan. Thanks.
Yeah, we're probably making sushi tonight, but like with tofu instead of,
Yeah, dude. Actually, if I don't know if you have any sriracha sauce.
Yeah.
If you have like
Yeah.
sriracha and like some vegan mayo,
Well,
you
we
can
do,
make like an imitation.
Totally. Yeah, that's exactly what we make, but we do it with cashews. We soak the cashews.
So do
and
you make
then
like an
blend them up.
imitation? I was just gonna say really quickly with tofu, you can make like an imitation spicy crab, like from tofu using the nori sriracha sauce, mayo, and tofu.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you what sets that over the edge. By the way, you got to put a little sesame oil in it because that brightens up the flavor a ton. Because most of the spicy, I don't know, like sushi sauce, basically stuff you're talking about, has some sesame oil in it, like roasted sesame oil.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
Ooh, that's a good tip. I'll have to try that next time I do it.
A little goes a long way. You can't take it out. Just remember that because it goes really fast.
You
How
say
much is too
toasted
much?
sesame oil or just sesame oil?
I mean, if you